What's going on, everyone? How's everybody doing today? Just sorting the inventory out a little bit, and then we're gonna get into the stream. All right, there we go. We're in. What's up, Grimmy? Ambient, Betrayed. What's up, guys? What's up, Mick? How's everybody doing today? All right, so what we're gonna do is I think we have like another 2 breach zones we got from yesterday for farming. Let me just make sure. Breach. Yes, we have 2 breach stones. We're gonna run these. We're gonna see if we can be more consistent today. I want to run them both, and we'll just see if we can one-shot or not. And we'll just see what happens, honestly. I was trying to look at the tree a little bit last night, and honestly, it's pretty hard to be fully optimal and stuff when, you know, I just think it's coming down to a lot of our very, very cheap gear that we have. If we had another, like, 3-4 divs to throw into the build, I think we could get pretty consistent on one-shotting. It's just right now, you know, we're just trying to stay under that like 7-8 div budget range that we have. So the only other thing I could think of is one dropping, like, for example, this crit damage node or this crit damage node, and then we could go 2 more points into here for 30% more magnitude of shock. I don't really know what that would equate to. I don't think it would be more damage, but it's the only other thing I could think of going into. I mean, just seeing how that feels, but I think we're just going to run, like I said, those 2 and just kind of see really how it feels today. See if we can consistently one-shot him or what these 2 runs adequate to. And then I guess we're just going to go from there, honestly. If everything goes good on that front, we're just going to kind of do some breaching and maybe some other stuff today. If we can get a Citadel run, we could try it. I don't have high hopes that we'll do it. And like one-shot a plus for Arbiter, but we'll see. And then honestly, probably just getting me like the stuff, the footage and all that to start making the video. Definitely need to check on your new bow. It has lower physical than the last one. Ambient, go ahead and link me it, man. I'll go ahead and take a look at it. All right, so let's go ahead and get in to the good stuff. Okay, that's all I want to do. Okay. Get it. One thing we could do as well, if we don't get this run, is we could just swap our annoyance low-key. This low budget, you might have to annoyance swap if we want to consistently one-shot. So we could just try to, you know, annoyance swap for like this and just see if that equates to consistent one-shotting, or at least more consistent. If it does, then I mean, I don't think it's really that too big of a deal, right? Just to annoyance swap against pinnacle bosses and stuff, just to be consistent. And then obviously, like I said, you guys literally, you guys are going to be spending more divs to upgrade the build if you're coming into it on this cheap of a budget. So I think in the end game, obviously you can easily get more consistent and not have to do that for pretty cheap, but I just don't really want to spend any more currency right now for the build. I gambled all my divs away on Venor's Ring. Now I'm broke. Oh no. What do you do? Like buy them and then try to div reroll? Or do you just simply div reroll one of them? Like there's no enemies spawning right now. Like what is this, bro? About to lose because there's no enemies, man. You know, we could try it too. We could potentially try to throw away conduction and just throw strip away in there. That technically would strip more lightning res off the boss. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. This is the setup we were running yesterday. This is how we one-shotted them. I just think yesterday we had a crit and then we hit a good amount of bone storm stacks. I think it was like 13 that we hit. So we'll just see if we today, if hitting 12 allows us to one-shot, or if we can consistently hit 13 bone storm stacks, and we'll just see where it kind of goes into. Got a perfect Joel's orb to drop yesterday? Heck yeah, Mig. Did reroll on 1 and I rerolled like 20 plus times now. I have no spirit. Oh, unfortunate gaming. That sucks, man. What does your LA tooltip DPS say for your build? Well, right now it only says 54, but with full like gems on, it was like 69k. All right, but consistent one shot. Nothing swapped on the tree, nothing from yesterday. That's 2 times in a row now. We one-shotted him once yesterday, once today. And that is on a, you know, maxed out +4 Zesh. Okay. I'm happy. Very nice, very nice, very nice. If you want to know what my LA tooltip is, full buff, this is what it is. Or like right gems for clearing. That's what it's sitting at. 69,849. Almost like 70k. Very nice. Let me just go back real quick and just look at something. So we have 14 bone storm stacks on them. That's why we one-shotted. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Ambient, what is this for? I don't even know if I have the space for this. Okay. What's up, man? What are we doing, Ambient? Countman, I can show you here in a second. So the gems you'd want on Lightning Arrow for clearing is you would swap Primal Armament off your Magnetic Salvo to Lightning Arrow. You would throw Heft on there, Ambush, Long Shot, and then Martial Tempo for a clearing spec. Is this the value you want me to look at? Like, I'm very confused on what's going on. I do not have room for 2. I mean, this one is good. It's low Fizz DPS, but it's very good crit damage. Crit chance is pretty low on it, low key. I would say 3% or higher is what you're looking for. Very good lightning damage and cold though. But I think you can probably get around it a little bit, but you might have inconsistencies on critting though, so keep that in mind. But I mean, yeah, that bow in a nutshell is probably like a 5 to 10 div bow. Maybe more. Very good bow on that front. This one, way higher crit chance but no crit damage. It does have 3 rune sockets though. It's not a bad one either. Yeah, it's not bad. We'll drop that actually, the implicit. Not bad, not bad. Does gems on bow shot count towards all of their abilities? They do not. We run these just for placeholder. because we're gem swapping like some gems in our lightning arrow for bossing, and then we're swapping some back for clearing. So I just have our gems that we swap into for bossing, you know, into like the bow shot, just so we have a place to hold them and it's not taking inventory space. Of course, Cameron. Hey, what's up, Tats? What's up, man? How you guys doing today? What's this clip to, Meg? I see. Just for the gem swapping tech. Thank you. Okay, let's look at these rings real quick. Lightning very low, accuracy horrible, and horrible. So that's bricked. Keep that in mind. I don't think we have any. I mean, we do have 2 fire ones. We'll throw fire, and then we'll throw a 1-on-1. Mohammed, what's up, man? Just testing a little bit more today on the like what 7-8 div budget build for our 60 million variation. And we're just going to test a little bit more today, probably get some like more footage and stuff to make the video and stuff like that, and I'll probably start editing tonight or tomorrow, and then get ready to go out by Friday. We're gonna hit all these once and see. Maybe. I mean, we're gonna hit this like once because it could reroll something good. Kind of break. Yeah, horrible. Okay. Probably should have combined those, but whatever. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing great, man. Thanks for asking. It's your gem swapping clip for bossing? Okay, thanks, Meg. On PS5, don't know if I can share the items for checking. I think you can. You should be able to link on controller. It's just probably like a, you know, combo with like your triggers or something. Goda, what up? Hello, how you doing today? Yep. We're gonna do another run. So far, we've one-shotted him yesterday at the beginning of the stream. Today, we just went in and one-shotted him literally 5-10 minutes ago. We're gonna go in again and see if we can one-shot. If we don't, it kind of makes sense because obviously, you know, we don't have a lot of increased crit chance because we're missing stuff like the jewels to get, you know, like exposed to storm, which is more crit chance, and some other stuff. So it would make sense if we don't one-shot him this time, just the inconsistencies of like our crit chance and stuff like that kind of showing through. But I mean, so far we've done 2 runs and we've one-shotted him twice, so we have 100% success rate so far. We'll see what happens this run, like I said, but I'm pretty happy to where it's at. I don't actually think we need to change anything on the tree. Yeah, Mohammed, this build, like I said, is just like the budget build. So if you wanted the juice version, it's already out there. But yeah, I know people obviously might not have, you know, 50, 60, 70, you know, whatever divs to play with. So I want to try to make one very cheap so people can get in, get started, and then really start to, you know, be able to like do bosses and grind out breaches and stuff for currency to be able to upgrade into the higher tier builds, or variations, I should say. No, I don't think I ever, after this map up, to do that. I don't think I ever updated the YouTube links and stuff for the stream. Here we go. Meg, without the price for gem sockets, it's a 5 div build. If you do the price for gem sockets, just throw another 2 to 3 divs on that budget. So if everything, you count everything, it's probably 7 to 8 divs in total. I only got 12 on them, we'll see. Okay, 12 was enough too. Yeah, I mean, so far 3 attempts, 3 one-shots, and 100% success rate. We've got a 13 Bone Storm kill, a 14 kill, and a 12 Bone Storm kill on stacks. So, I mean, I'm very happy where it's at. I mean, we're one-shotting consistently now. I mean, I think it's in a really good spot. Yeah. Like I said, if you count everything, it's probably like 7, 8, maybe 9 divs. If you count like the 2 6-links I have and stuff like that. But if you don't count those and just count like the gear that we bought and stuff like that, I only spend 5 divs for the gear. So, you know, it's just gonna obviously fluctuate too for the price of like Exalt to div conversion and some other stuff. But I mean, yeah, I mean, it's regardless, it's very cheap. Like 7, 8 divs to get this going, a one-shot at +4 Zesh and do T16 juice breaches, I think is very reasonable. So. Okay. All bad rings. Okay, so now we know we can one-shot consistently. My thing is, how is this going to feel against an Arbiter? Are we going to one-shot? My guess is probably no. But I mean, I guess you never know. I just don't think we have the lightning damage to shock him quick enough to be able to go into a full combo and stuff. So that's why I say no. But I mean, I guess, you know, I could be proven wrong. Oh, you're going to love it, Meg. The mana flask is very nice for the build. Alright, let's go ahead and hit some of these maps. Because, I mean, I would actually buy a chance right now to go and fight the Arbiter, but I think it's very expensive. Just how much? So, 239. 419. So just say 240, 420. Wait, where's the last one? And then 230. So 240, 420, and then 230. Basically 1,000 exalts to do one attempt of the Arbiter. And that comes out to be how many divs? 280. So about 3.5 divs per attempt on average of an Arbiter. Insane. Bro, can you show me your stats and your skill tree? I can show you the stats and the skill tree real quick, sure. It's really the best Lightning Ranger build. In my opinion, yes. The other variations that I have that are higher budget, I mean, we're able to one-shot a +4 Arbiter, pretty much every boss in the game to an extent. Some high mobile bosses we have a little bit issues with, but we can still one-shot them. We did a 2-man run through, and we were doing 60 million damage with Benedict Salvo in one hit. And I mean, we cleared T16 juice breaches perfectly fine. I mean, it's very fast, it's very fun. The build doesn't really have too many flaws, so I definitely think it's a lot better than Ball Lightning and Lightning Rod variation, which is like the only other Lightning Ranger build out there. Yeah, I can show gear. I have an Ivelander level 14 plus 2. Could I buy a level 11 to make a level 13 total? Yeah, if you can go it down that low of level, I forget like the minimum requirement for Eye Winner, but yeah, I mean whatever the lowest level you can, sure. Why not go full evasion? Looks like you got a mix of energy shield and evasion. So with evasion, you have to stack a lot. So with acrobatics, obviously you lose 70%. So you would have to get at least like 80 to 90% evasion rating with acrobatics up, and then have around a 2 to 2.3k life pool to be able to feel like you can survive stuff. And acrobatics only really feels fun and good once you get to that like 85 to 90 like percent range. And that's when you really start dodging a lot of stuff, but it just gets very costly to get to that point. So that's why we run hybrid, because it's much more cheaper. Obviously it's less tanky, but it's just cheaper to get into, and it feels a lot better at lower investment. And then if somebody wants to know my gear, here's my gear. The level on cast on shock I run, I think, is lowest level possible. I think I run like a level 14 or something, but if you want to go lower, you can. And all this gear you guys are seeing right now was bought on stream 2 days ago. And we spent a total of like 5 divs to buy everything. Obviously the spirit in here is just runes. Don't worry about that. But I'm pretty sure without the spirit and the rune sockets and all that, just trying to buy 270 is only like, yeah, it's 140x. So literally as cheap can be. And then the plus level quiver is like 1x. I think that's it. I think I went over everything. I mean, just good mana flask, good health flask. It isn't that big of a deal. I think that's it, right? I went over everything. Maybe my amulet? I'm running Doomsayer. I think that's it. Okay. What exactly changes if you improve a quality of a skill? It depends what the skill is, and that'll determine what the quality does. So for Magnetic Salvo, having quality gives him more projectile damage, so it's pretty big there. That's why we try to get one with corrupted quality. Lightning Arrow, just do like more beams at additional enemies. You know, Bone Storm's more cast speed, like Lightning Rod is just more blast radius, etc. So like depending on what gem you have, it'll have a different effect on it with quality. Why you replaced the lost diamond for the jewelry? We're running a budget build right now, so this is like in total with the 2 6 links I have and the quality, probably like 7 8 divs. So that's why we went ahead and swapped a lot of the stuff around. I wanted to try making a variation that was cheap as possible, so this way people that don't have 50 60 divs to play with can throw 7 8 divs around and then get this build going to farm out currency and gear and stuff like that. We'll do Abyss. We need a good map for Abyss. This map is not a good map for Abyss. This map is nothing but bad stuff. How much evasion ES do you recommend to do endgame bossing? I would say if you can get around 75 to 80%, it's pretty good for evasion rating. And then obviously the higher the better. Same for ES. I mean, I'm sending at 1400, but this is a kind of like skeleton type build, so you would want to try to get more. But I would say starting off like 1600 life and 1500 ES with Grim Feast is probably a good like starting point there, and then trying to get like 65 to 70% evasion base without buffs is also a good starting point. Alright, we need to get a map. Any advice for a budget mid-tier gear trying to follow your build, but it's hard? Yeah, so the build that I'm running right now, like I said, is only 7 8 divs. This is pretty budget as budget can get, and I will have this out within probably Friday is when the video will come out, and you can kind of follow that. But I would just suggest looking for low DPS if you're getting a bow with crit chance, crit damage. Like that's what I did here. I tried to look for like a 200 or a 210 fizz DPS, and then try to look for the market for like high as crit damage and crit chances you can on a bow, and just kind of go from there, because the crit chance and crit damage will do more DPS overall than high physical damage. That's why we went for that. And then just try to look for a decent quiver with crit chance, crit damage. If you can roll like cold damage on it, yeah, it's even better. And then anything else that gives you more damage, you know, is good. And then, I mean, you should be able to get a pretty cheap amulet with just +2 level to all quivers and level of all projectile skills, not quivers. And then just spirit on it for pretty cheap. And then if you can get max ES on it, it'll give you overall a lot more ES, so to make the build feel a lot more tanky. And I mean, the rest of the gear is just trying to res cap and get defenses, and you know, that's pretty much it. And then obviously your body armor, you just need spirit on it. And then the same thing, just try to get high ES and evasion and reses. So, but yeah, like I said, the video and the mobility guide, all that stuff will be out within like a day or two. All right, let's go ahead and hit some of these maps. Bruh, come on. When you gotta hit rarity, right? I guess not, huh? Infinity 14's in here? Yo. Okay, come on. Roll something good. Okay, I can deal with that. We need to buy more gilts. Is gilts out of the wazoo still? Probably is, right? Did you say cast on shock level 13? My cast on shock I think is 14 right now. Yeah, it's level 14. But you'd ideally just want to have your I1 or low level as possible. Any build for level 65? I would say just try to farm out some levels. If you can get like level 75, 80, you can pretty much transition into this budget build that I'm working with right now. I would say just try to run some stuff and just get levels and then just hop into this one low key. I mean, you technically could follow this variation. It's just, you know, you'd be losing a lot of stuff that we need because you're so low level at the current state. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, we're looking for a guilt. This stuff's still through the roof. What? How much is 20? 27? Bruh. So expensive. There's monster elemental reses. Can we roll that off? I hit it once, and of course it rolls to get stuff off. Right, why not? The badge! Well, I'm sure we have different maps in here with rarity. Hold on. And threshold's horrible. I mean, so I said it's a rare chest and there's more monsters. Like, I mean, this isn't bad, but do you have any challenges versus Delirium mobs and endgame encounters? The only thing that we kind of really have issues with is like simulacrum runs, and that's just because the way that simulacrum works right now is that the mobs don't leave bodies behind, so you can't explode them with a Herald of Ice. So that's the really only issue that we have for like content wise, but everything else we pretty much can do without issue. All right, we need, come on, there has to be one map we can do. I guess we just do one of these random maps, right? Like shot to ground, evasive, and that. Where's the one where it's like increased packs? I know we have one here where it's increased packs. Yeah, increased monster packs. Might be up here, actually. Try to roll this one, actually. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna do this one. Did you say I want winter as low level as possible? Yeah, you want it low level as possible, so this way it doesn't take a lot of mana when it triggers, so it doesn't siphon your mana pool. Because we're only using it to get the, you know, stacks of critical weakness. So we don't need it for damage in any way. Hey, what's up, Armor Luke? You ever try creating your bow, or is it better to just buy? I mean, at the current state, it's kind of hard to create a bow, because there's not really too many ways to terminus the craft. So, in my opinion, it's probably better just to look for a bow that... might be able to do this one. I mean, it's increased crit chance and damage, but I think as long as we kind of play... I think we can probably do this one. We should be fine. Run this on one time to level 14, which sucks, but whatever. Yeah, sorry. So buying your bow, in my opinion, is better just to try to buy one with like 1 to 2, you know, maybe 3 good rolled stuff on it and just try to go from there. Because a lot of the stuff in the game is just kind of like RNG gambling at the point, which kind of sucks, but there's not really too much you can do to it, sadly. So that's why I kind of just try to stay away from that. You have problems with pinnacle encounters due to mobs not exploding from frost attacks? Yeah, it's like I said, it's just because you can't, for Simulacrum, you can't explode them because they don't leave bodies behind, which sucks. So you basically just have to like kind of throw Herald of Ice out and then throw more like lightning stuff in Herald of Thunder. They're like magnetic, not magnetic, but magnified effect on your rods, and just try to throw rods down and play around that low key is what I try to, like, I found success in. But yeah, it's hard because, you know, like I said, it doesn't, you can't do Herald of Ice, which sucks, and it severely kind of messes our clear up. Toomtam, what's up, man? How you doing today? Can you remove the phone number needed to join your Discord? Added you also, thanks, man. Currently, I'm not going to do that, and the reason why I have that in there is extra added security, so this way bot accounts and NSFW bots and all this other stuff, like spam bots, it makes them have a harder time of getting in. So that's why I have a verified phone like number needed to join the Discord. I'm going to go back, we'll go ahead the ritual, and then we'll do the breach. I can use your build, but can't fight boss breach. How many critical damage, chat? I mean, we're one-shotting the boss breach right now with the current 7A divs setup that we have. Our current crit damage and crit chance on Magnetic Salvo is 1,041% crit damage and 32% crit chance. And the way you get this low-key is by, 1, having a really good bow with crit damage, crit chance, and then just throw the physical damage runes off of it, throw crit damage runes on there. Also try to get a good quiver with a decent amount of increased critical damage bonus. Then from there, it's just gonna come down to your tree. Like, I just try to basically get nothing but like increased critical damage bonus type emeralds. And then obviously I have a few that are crit chance, like 1 or 2, but the rest of them are just mainly just for crit damage. What's better, Ice Shot or Lightning Arrow? Ice Shot's better for clear. Lightning Arrow is going to be better for shocking and setting up. And if you did Lightning or Ice Shot, I mean, you'd have to find a different source of applying shock, and it would be kind of uncomfortable because of that. So that's why we run Lightning Arrow. I mean, we clear just as good, as you can see. Plus, we have great capabilities of applying shock and lightning exposure on bosses because we use Lightning Arrows. So that's why we just kind of stick with it. Also, this breach is horrible, by the way. There's like no room for any type of mobs to spawn right now. Wait for a second. Then we're gonna try to run down here, I guess. See what it spawned. Yeah, like nothing. Yeah, it's the absolute worst breach I've ever seen in my life. There's like nothing, dude. Oh well, unfortunate. Hold on, yeah, that's weird that you can't verify. When you get a chance, check your DM size. I got you. I got you, Betrayed. We don't care about the catalyst. When you're boss killing, if the boss moves out of your lightning rods, does that mean you have to put down a large stack again to do the Bone Storm combo? If you're going against a high mobile boss, the best thing I can tell you is just try to half combo it. You might not one-shot it, but like if the boss, for example, spawns here, throw your rods down. If he like spawns and immediately dashes to the right, just try to throw like 2 or 3, you know, things down and just hit him with your arrow and then immediately just go to like Salvo. We won't do nearly as much damage. You can try to like half cast Bone Storm if you want, and try to throw stacks on the boss. That is an option if you're able to get it off, and you should be able to one-shot them. And if you half combo it, depending on what your gear's looking like and your damage and stuff like that. But that's what I kind of do against high mobile bosses, just try to like kind of half combo it if I can and stuff like that, or simply just use my lightning arrow, you know, with a rod combo, and that does a lot of damage as well until I can get them into an area that I know I can set up. Penny Boy, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad you're vibing out and enjoying it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. Okay. I mean, sure, increase quantity, stuff like that. Take that. Oh. We want to move over here. Oh, what is rolling at me right now? Calm down. I mean, this is all chest monsters. And we just go up and then come back down. That, let's go down here. There we go. Trapzoid, or well, Trap Squad actually. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions for me to ask away, dude. Okay. Hey, an expedition logbook. Heck yeah. Huge. What's the combo for boss with Curse on Cast on Shock? You just attack until it lays down. So it's the same thing. You just drop the mark combo. So you would throw rods. The boss is about to spawn, conductivity. Then you just lightning arrow until you just see max shock effectiveness and max stack survive winner. Then Bone Storm and Exile. Do we have anything up here? I don't think we did. Nope. Let's keep going. Hey, it's a Fanny Boy. Thanks for your answer. One more question. Do you take off Hourglass if you know you're fighting a double boss? You can. I don't. But I mean, you can if you want. Just throw like heft or something else on there if you do want to take that off. Love your stream so far. I've been following your build myself. Heck yeah, man. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it and you're vibing out with the streams. Anyway. No question, just happy to find out that you're streaming on Twitch as well. Helps my day go faster. Heck yeah, man. Well, thanks for the lurk, dude. Thanks for the lurking out. So how much budget is this build was? So currently the build is about 7 to 8 divines at the current setup right now that we're running. And like I said, I will be making a mobilitas guide and uploading this on YouTube within a day or two. So I would say you can expect this by Friday. It'll probably be released on Friday. I'm a level 90 with your build and doing really well. The only time I have issues is when I get surrounded in something like ritual. Oh god, we have this here. That's not good because we don't have anything set up for this. I'm just going to try to half-cock this. Yeah, we didn't have, I don't even know what happened, I'll be honest with you. That's such a weird cast into stuff. I don't even think we had shock on him. Alright, well, we were unprepared for this boss. There we go. Yeah, I don't even know what we had, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, we didn't have, like, anything. Betrayed! Oh my goodness, bro. Thank you. With the 3 gifted subs to Trap Squad, Demon Praise, and Fanny Boy. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome, new guys, to the stream. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs, bro. It's huge. Helps out a lot. Welcome, welcome, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh, actually, hold on. It was another one, too. Hold on. He gifted 5. So that didn't fully come up for me. To Tate Juja and External Issue as well. Thank you, man, for the 5 gifted subs. Absolutely huge of you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, everybody new. Welcome. Is this map done yet? No, it's not. I thought we've been in this map forever. So what we learned, do not do Breach on Abyss. It's such a bad map for Breach. Where the heck is this guy at? I get spawned? Oh, the double. Oh, we gotta find these, oh, they're there. Down here. There he is. So I've never seen it in the guides, could I be missing it? But does putting gems in the weapon slot give DPS to other things like in bowshot? Nah, so the reason why we do that is we just throw it in for like placeholders. So, you know, we're in clear spec right now with lightning arrow. Once we're going into like bossing and stuff like that, we'll swap gems around to the gems up here and stuff like that, and we'll throw Primal Ardiment on Magnetic Salvo. So we just have Bowshot up here to just kind of be like a placeholder to hold these gems, so it doesn't take inventory space. Alright, so grab this Splinter, do this ritual, and then we're out of here. I guess I'll just play rods, why not? Oh god, it's one of these. I'm trying to get out of this corner. Oh god. You know what's going on right now, I'll be honest with you guys. There we go. Such a bad ritual, dude, like trapped in a corner with a tornado. Mr. Guessing! Thank you for the following, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're enjoying it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. Alright, let's look and see. Yeah, nothing. Reroll. Level 17 Valor, horrible. I think this is pretty dog too, right? Yeah. Alright, so nothing on this one. Leroy Dankins, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Jeez, you guys are going crazy with the follows today and subs, huh? Alright. Oh, is there a Citadel? I mean, there's one here. Got a path to it. I'll do this random hive so we can get down. I'll throw all this stuff away. All right. We got much more inventory space now to work with. Feels good, feels good. Finally found a Citadel, but I'm scared as hell, but excited to do it. Yeah, so I would just say to not overdo the wasteland drop chance. Like, obviously having more wasteland drop chance means you can get more fragments out of it. But trying to overdo it of like a 600, 500%, and you have a bunch of mods on that are annoying, and that could kind of bork the run. So I would say just kind of play it safe, go with like a 200-300, make sure that you're not running any insane things like increased crit chance and damage and monster damage and all this other stuff, right? That like is gonna make the boss basically one-shot you. So try to run stuff that you can deal with and you're not too worried about. That's my best advice to you, and that should help you be able to clear and stuff like that, so you can kind of get a more comfortable with doing citadels and stuff like that, and then you can try to go for these 600-700s percent wasteland drop chance maps. Hey, what up, do it? In what order to throw your skills on bosses? I can go over it. I should have saved that clip from yesterday, I think it was, when people clipped. Might have it in my history, but I don't. I think I got DM'd it actually. Hold on. After this, I think I have a clip that I can link to you, DeWitt, and you can go ahead and look at that, and I explain like the full rotation and stuff like that. I probably should. I'll make a command after this too, like called rotation, because it's probably a good thing to have, right? For anybody that like wants it, they can just come in and do like exclamation point like rotation or something. But yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll set all that up after this map. Rishu, what's up, man? Please do one of the Trial Master boss fights with this build. I wouldn't mind doing it with my higher variation. I mean, this one is, like I said, 7-8 divs. We have a lot of, obviously, scalability and upgrade with it. I could do it, obviously, and try it with this one. I just don't know exactly how good it'll go. Hey, what's up, Joko? Probably butchered your name. I apologize if I did. Been watching you guys for a bit now. I figured I might as well subscribe. Heck yeah, do it. Oh, thanks, man. Helps out a ton, dude. We are approaching 10k rapidly. It feels like 2-3 days ago we had like 8k, and now we're at 9.31. Absolutely insane. Love the support from you guys. There's lots right down here. Let's go down to it. It's the right way? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I think I forgot how I said your name. It'll come back to me. It'll come back to me. I think it was Choko? It was Choko? Choko? I don't know. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Fudge! Bro, let me leave, man. Not with this build, I meant your original build, thanks. Oh yeah, I mean, I could try to swap back to that, maybe like a later stream and stuff like that. But obviously today I'm just trying to get like some footage and test some stuff, you know, on this for like the final day and stuff, right? So, or one of the final days. Tomorrow like I said, I'll probably try to get it tonight / tomorrow. Depends what time we end stream, and I do have some stuff I think I got to do tonight. So I don't know exactly how much free time I'll have, but it'll definitely be out by Friday. Horrible. Okay. So let me go ahead and find that clip for you to wit. I think Grimmy linked me it. Yes, he did. Grimmy's the best. Okay. And then let me just go into Nightbot and just make this command real quick for you guys. 1 second. I know. Okay, I'm gonna sign out and go to YouTube real quick, make the same one for YouTube. We're gonna create a new command, bang. Alright everybody, I think you should be able to do exclamation point rotation now, and you should be able to figure out the boss rotation and all that other build. You guys can go ahead and test that out now. Okay. Can you completely say the name? Actually, I think it's Sichoko Furs, right? Sichoko Furs, is that correct? No, it should work also on YouTube. Just give it a second, see if it works. What do we do next? Let's see if it pops in. Alright, bet. Yeah, it's not popping in, which is interesting. It should. Unless I have a space at the end of it. Imagine I do. I do have a space at the end of it. Oh my god, hold on. Try that now on YouTube. Try exclamation point rotation again. Okay, we're going down. We gotta do crypt. We'll just do random crypt. This isn't a bad one. Just has nothing to it. There you go. And then if somebody's on Twitch side, if they can do exclamation point rotation as well to see if it works on there. Hey, thank you, Betrayed. I bet everything's good up. There you guys go. You guys can now go ahead and anytime you want to see the rotation of the boss or anyone asks, I just be like, hey, exclamation point rotation. Bet it up, bet it up. There's the breach. What do we get here? Oh, drops converted to gold. I do not know if this is good or not. For breach, we're gonna hit it. We'll do a little test. I don't know how this works for breach because they don't really drop items. Well, they do kind of, I guess, but I'll turn it off. I don't want our breach splinters to be converted to gold. I don't know if that's what it does, but okay, well. I'm gonna run down. I don't know, try to hit here maybe, go up here. I have no clue. This breach is kind of horrible. I think we're gonna get in here. Yeah, it already went back. Okay, well, I think we did pretty much everything for this breach we could. Just got a 477 physical DPS bow for 3 days with flat cold and fizz damage. Sheesh. It's a really good bow, G. Does that have crit damage, crit chance on it? Okay, let's go clear the map and just be done. With this one, we get to, I think, Blooming Field next. That's the... It's going to be a good map. I have to get a good map for that. Only 1.97% crit chance, but I can work with it. Okay, I mean, yeah, as long as you... It'll work for you. It's a very good bow. Give me that Valor, but Ember Amulet, I don't think we care about those. We want Stellars, I think, right? For the, what do you call it? Whatever unique amulet, it's like 300 divs. Stellar? Yeah. Why is this over here, man? See what this can hit. I mean, good cold roll, accuracy is a dead stat, demand is a dead stat. Lightning res, I think we just hit it once for a reroll. Rarity's not bad, strength is horrible. I don't know, let's see if it fully rolls. You're not really worth it. Alright, come on, rarity and quantity on a map figures nothing and nothing. I think this is one roll left on it. A rarity, okay. I mean, that's magic monsters, magic pack size, number of rare monsters, 60% quantity isn't bad. These ones real quick. It's not bad either. This is magic and rare monsters with quant and rarity. Everything else is kind of fine on this, but I think low-key will run this one. So a little more pack size, and then we're gonna Valorb it. A unique stellar amulet would go so hard without the gloves, or without gloves. What do you mean? Well, with the gloves, it would go so hard. I think that's what you meant to say. Of course, just brick the map, man. Why not, dude? It's fun to brick maps nowadays, right? So what does it have? Quantity and rarity is good. Magic, number of rare monsters, rare chests are horrible. Shocked ground, which is annoying. Everything else. Okay, it's not that bad. We can do this map. Alright, it just adds a bunch of other stuff. So attack, cast, and move speed now. Alright. So I'll run it. We have, does it have any mods on it actually? It does not. I mean, maybe we'll just say Fortress into this, just try to get something on it. Yeah. What the unique amulet and the how a hands of wisdom and action gloves would go pretty hard. Something I guess you could look at potentially for the juice origin if you wanted to, but I mean that's literally like 2 to 3xing the budget of the build, which is insane. Hey, what's up, Mr. Gisson? What are you running on your bow and quiver? Currently what I'm just trying to shoot for on my bow and quiver is just like crit chance, crit damage, and then I'm just looking honestly for decently high fizz DPS. But right now, like I said, this is the budget build, but we're just aiming, like I said, for very high crit chance and crit damage. That's the 2 most important stats, and that's what's going to give us a lot of damage overall. From there, on our quiver, again, we're looking for crit chance, crit damage on a visceral quiver, and then just trying to look for like cool damage added onto it, and then anything else like projectile speed, dex, damage with bows, anything like that is nice to get on as well. Nice. Oh, rare emerald. Imagine we roll something godly on that, like crit damage, crit chance, and increased bonuses gained from a quick quiver. Highly doubt we'll roll anything like that, but you know, one could dream. That would be a lot of juice. Yeah, graders. I mean, it's like 30-40x, I think. I guess we could start picking up like dual string bows and stuff, see if we can roll as well. Maybe get something big on it. A gold thing again? Yep. I don't think we need any more gold. We have what? We got about 20 mil. Okay, Sizzle, what's up, man? Hey, I got a breach ring and it actually rolled cold and lightning damage to attacks on it. What one should I put the quality into? It rolled cold and lightning damage. Well, you could. Does it have cold or lightning res on it? Lightning? I mean, you. So, is your other ring cold? Did you have like cold damage on your other ring? I think my account is bugged. I have over 570 hours and I've never seen a level 20 skill gem drop. Oh, maybe just super unlucky? Not currently. I would say maybe cold modifiers then, because if you don't have another ring with cold damage, because I was going to say lightning, because if you did lightning modifiers, it would increase lightning damage plus give more lightning res. But I mean, it depends. They're cheap. Honestly, the catalysts are really cheap. So I would say try throwing the lightning ones on and then going into a map and just kind of going around. If you're proccing Herald of Ice enough and the clear feels fine, then you obviously don't need the catalyst for extra cold damage. If you feel like you do need the extra cold damage, then just throw the cold catalyst on. But I would try with lightning first, low-key, because that'll increase the res and the damage of the lightning that it has on the ring. Doom, 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 doom. Oh man, I think I'm having one of those days where like I slept, woke up, but I still feel so tired, you know? Which is weird because I had like 8 hours of sleep, but I still feel so tired. Okay, where's all the maps completed? We're out of here. We're gone. Also, you're having clear issues just by a headhunter. All right, Meg. I mean, you're not wrong. It's the funny part, but also, I mean, headhunter isn't that expensive now, right? Do we have? We have one. I mean, it's not bad. Horrible. Yeah, horrible. Damage penetrates fire res. I don't know if anybody actually even wants that. We'll check though. These roll crit damage is not bad. Mana leech, increased mana to ailments. Crit damage, okay, high roll. Increased attack damage, really good. Mana to shock you inflict isn't bad. This might go for something. These are 3 not bad rolls. 18 divs on that one. This one goes for only 10. What if we just go down to 10%? 1 div. Okay. I throw this up for, what are we thinking? Maybe like 2 divs? And just kind of see if somebody goes to it. I'm gonna throw it for 2. And we'll just see if somebody snaps it. Because if I'm getting spammed or get hit up within like 20 minutes, then I know it's probably a good one. Yeah, horrible. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I bet 8 divs for mine, so I could have 25 fire res modifier in it. Oh, I mean, that's a good shout, Lucky. Do you not use Volt Mark anymore? I do. I just have it in our cast on shock. So this way we don't have to cast it, and that frees up a ring slot to get like any other ring that you want. Obviously, this is the budget build, right? So you would not go for like a mana ring like this, like the Lazuli ring, but you know, we're obviously just trying to spend cheap as possible, and that's what we kind of got. Ideally, you would buy a breach ring with some res just to keep res cap with int, and then just really good like damage rolls. Or, you know, if you don't need reses, you don't have to buy a ring with reses. Just make sure you res cap though, because that's very, very important to survivability. And then, yeah, just buy one with really good like damage rolls with like lightning and cold, or cold physical or something, or lightning physical, and give more damage to the build. You got a link to that market tool or the name of it. I got Exile change too. So yeah, the one we're running right now is PoE Overlay 2 by Overwolf. And yeah, I can pull that up for you right now and send you the link for that. So for those of you guys that actually want it, there you go. That's to the like overlay that I use, that I like price check everything and stuff like that. All right, let's go down. Div just dropped for me. I'm telling you, your stream is good luck. Hey man, start spreading the word, dude. Have my stream open, free div drops. I got like 4 divs that I haven't exchanged, but I'm greedy, lol. Yeah, I mean, they keep fluctuating with up and down in price, so low-key, maybe just wait, you know? You might like wait a day or two and then might go back up to like 300, like exalts or something. So, that's what I would do. Where do we need to go? Is it bottom right? It's not up here. It has to be like either here or down here. I think it's here. Yeah, I would just wait. Get more money's worth. 280x right now? I swear we just looked and they were 248, right? Like 250 or something? Did they go back up? Like 20, 30x within an hour? Dark, what's up, man? Hey, sorry for the dumb questions. No, you're good, bro. Regarding the second bow, did I understand correctly that is only needed for Bone Storm? Yes. We just kind of go and socket that for Bone Storm on weapon set 2. That just allows with a Widow Hail and a +2 level quiver to go ahead and just give the skill more levels. So as you can see, non-Widow Hail 23 with Widow Hail 32. That'll bring the physical damage it puts on an enemy up. So this way our medic Salvo will do more damage. And then we just have every other skill set to weapon set 1. Yeah, is it really that expensive right now for a div? It is. What the heck? I swear it was just like 250, bro, like an hour ago. Maybe I'm bugging. So what does this reveal? Well, we have an Iron Citadel to do. These maps have 0 breach on them. Alright, well, I guess we'll do a breach. We need a breach tablet. Any modifiers I should be looking out for on the mana flask, or do I just buy the cheapest one? I would buy one that just... So are you buying MIG just a normal mana flask or the unique one? Keep going, that was crazy. Hey bro, tried your Pathfinder build and it's amazing. Thanks for that. Hey, glad you're enjoying it, dude. I always love to hear feedback from you guys on my builds. The unique, I mean, the one that we have, I just bought, where's it at? I just tried to buy one with really high increased duration. So I was looking for like a 240 or above. I mean, from there, nothing else can really roll, right? Like, none of these other stats are rollable, and I don't think you can have, like, you can have quality on it, but that's about it. I don't think you can do anything else with it. So I would just look for just like high increased duration. And I'm actually curious. This one right now is like 13. Yeah, I spent 17 for that. I literally I wasted 4 divs. That's fun. It's fantastic. What's up? What's this for? Who is this? I was meant to say, how's the build coming along? Also, how much damage do you bomb? You up on... What? What do you mean bomb you up on? I'm gonna leave party then if you just wanted to message me. Oh, that's a really good one. Just don't roll bad. Alright, I think we can do everything else on this. I swear, if I Valorb this map and it gets bricked, I'm gonna be slightly mad. Okay, I don't think it did anything. Besides maybe... Yeah, I don't think it did anything, right? That's a very good map. Okay, we're doing that map. Let's go to breach though. Cheapest is 10 divs. I mean, You could buy my exact one for like 13 if you really wanted to. I'm still thinking, why do I need a second bow when I switched to streams and didn't notice to use the second bow? Oh yeah, dark. I mean, it has a lot of damage to Magnetic Salvo, so it's definitely needed. Hey, what are your thoughts on the endgame? I mean, I think it could be better overall. I think the map's seen more variation and variety to it. I think it's pretty stale at the moment, but it is also an early access, right? So I'm not sweating it too much. I like it at the current state. I wish there was obviously more mechanics and more like different like unique passive points in the Atlas tree. But overall, I think it's decent for right now. We'll just have to see where it goes in the coming months. Let's see if these ones are all. T4 Simulacrum cleared. Now just need expeditions. Heck yeah, Grimmy. Didn't realize you were streaming. My bad, bro. No, you're good, bro. I'm just chilling, bro. You know, I'm a chill guy. Rarity's not bad. Rarity, okay. I think we're gonna go with this one. This is rare monsters. I'll keep these two, I guess, for now over here. But yeah, we're gonna hit this one. Did you get much damage buff for your build from my scepter? Oh, do you want to go ahead and leave and I can test? So 48k with Magnetic Salvo, 91k with Lightning Arrow. You want to go ahead and leave the area and I can tell you? 48, 91. Crack. I mean, yeah, we got a big buff, bro. Huge, like 2 to 3% more crit chance, more crit damage. I mean, overall more damage. Yeah, I mean, it's way more damage. Okay, so yeah, so we go from 69 and 37 to 48 and 91. Yeah, huge damage buff, dude. Okay. Stream's going great. Stream's going great. We're just chilling out. Okay, we'll go hit this and influence. Nice. All right, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna do this map. We just need to kind of hit some stuff around it. We can hit this into Bloodwood into that. So just go ahead and do this real quick. Let's go hit one that we have. This one right here. Actually, that build up's kind of annoying. I don't know if I want to do some build up. We can do this one. Hey, what's up, Cream? Hey man, I just wanted to say that I rolled a Ranger after watching your video yesterday and I'm having a blast. Not sure if I am following the same build, but love. Hey man, you don't gotta follow the same build, brother. As long as you're having fun, dude, and you're doing your own thing, I love to hear it. How do you get higher tier waystones? Just by going through maps on higher tier maps as possible. Like your highest tier will have a good chance of dropping tiers higher than that. Also on your Atlas tree, try to spec into chance for higher tier waystones to drop. And that should give you a really good chance of getting higher tier waystones. You could also combine your lower tiers on the reforging bench and that'll give you a tier higher. Games I just need to get them to raise my personal mirror drop chance. Okay. If you're down to run, some let me know up to 60% rarity now. Sheesh, dude. Yeah, maybe we could do something. Maybe like tomorrow or something like that. Because I think right now today I'm just trying to like test and get footage on the current build with the budget variation. So that's why I can have enough stuff, you know, to make the video and stuff like that. But the endgame would be more fun without any state. Hold on. The endgame would be more fun without any stones. You talking about like waste stones? Never heard of him, Grimmy. Who's that? Is that another content creator? Hi, Brit. Well done, man. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can really go down for. We got 4. It's not bad. Crit damage and we making money. Oh, if you roll crit damage on that, bro, yeah, that's money, man. But your chances of it, sadly, is so low. What the heck is this thing's magma shield, bro? That thing is like absurd. I think it's the size of the map. What's up, CC? How you doing? Yeah, he makes Helldivers 2 content too. Oh, okay, heck yeah. Is he the one with? I think I might have seen one of his content. Is he the one with like a VTuber, right? Or like anime stuff? I think, right? Like profile pic, kind of like me a little bit, like a VTuber for a webcam. I think I've seen some of his content, and it's pretty well made, honestly. Let me move, man. I got to move. Yeah, he's a VTuber. Yeah, he makes really good stuff. Like his content is high quality for sure. Yeah, I like his editing style too. I'm gonna head up to this guy. There we go. Reeb, what's up? Do you have a trick for doing simulacrums? Herald of Frost does not seem to work. Yeah, so Herald of Ice won't work because it won't proc, because they don't leave bodies behind. They just like vanish. So that's sadly just something we can't run. But I would suggest running literally is just trying to swap some stuff around. So swap your Lightning Infusion and Nervate over Cold Infusion and Ice Bite and Herald of Thunder. And just basically kind of get rid of Herald of Ice because it won't work. And then throw like Magnified Effect over Concentrated Effect on your rods. You know, kind of lean more into like lightning damage, running rods and stuff like that with your lightning arrow, and that should help you out a good amount more than just kind of the current setup that we have. And do we have? Come on, one of these has to roll. Alrighty, right? Okay, rarity, magic, and rare monsters, bring grounds, whatever, and Enfeeble is kind of annoying, but we have reses. I think we should be able to do this one. We'll hit it with 3 here, and then we'll hit it with a Valord. And then we'll see what it rolls. A T16, and that's just a T16. Okay, we can run that. Do you have your updated skill gem skills anywhere? For this variation with like the budget build, no. I don't have like a video or a written guide or anything like that out yet. But that should be out by like Friday. Right now I'm just trying to get like footage and other stuff like that and make sure that there's nothing we're going to change. And then I'll probably start working on it tonight and tomorrow and get ready to go out by Friday. Okay, I gotta kind of be careful reading chat on this map because I'm gonna die from Burning Ground. I already know it. Should I bother trying the Digimon, specifically lower levels and the inscribed ultimatums? That I don't really know too much of. I haven't really done a lot of runs like that. I just been kind of saving like level 80s. Can anybody? I mean, I think you can still get actually good like soul cores and stuff like that, and some drops from them. I just don't know if you can get like the juice drops at lower eye levels than like level 80. If anybody in chat knows that and can answer and what do you call it in chat and let them know, that'd be really helpful. Man, excuse me. Yeah, Reap. It sucks because like I don't understand why you can't Herald of Ice, you know, the Delirium mobs. It's very weird. Like I guess like I get it, they kind of vanish, but at the same time, you know, you're taking away a whole, you know, skill gem that can't work, which is weird. So I'm hoping that they fix that soon, like or whenever they do the next patch, you know, Herald of Ice will work. But yeah, I mean that's sadly just one of the areas that the build kind of falls short of, sadly. I'm gonna find this breach. Breach. There's the breach. Kind of clear around this just so we know where we're going. Should we even go down with this? Maybe. Dead end, good to know. Was it dead end over here? Good to know. I think we're good enough now to go back and do the thing. Alright, let's go to the breach, wherever that is, and I'm like dying looking at chat. This burning ground is just such a fun time. Oh, this guy spawned instantly. Can we head down? Like, I don't know if we should or not, because this is gonna wrap eventually. Ooh, I'll try to here. Gotta go down, potentially. Go. Alright, thank you. Yeah, we kind of got the majority of what we could out of this map. Not the best for breach. Do we have catalysts? I don't think we care about any of these catalysts right now. Okay, just head down and clear because we pretty much picked all the splitters up. If I can get the rest going today, and equip for Cinetar's family around myself. Right? Yeah, I would just go full lightning, see how that is. What's your take on Delirium versus Breach in comparison of currency? I honestly haven't ran enough Delirium to really tell you in terms of like Simulacrum running. If you're talking about just like overland content, I usually always just try to juice my maps with like, you know, distilled emotions like guilt and stuff, more pack size, and then just run breach and quantity rarity maps. I just haven't got to the point, you know, in Simulacrum with like the passive points to really get a lot of the good stuff to see how the currency is to compare it. And that's something I want to do, obviously, but like to get a Simulacrum is what it's like. I don't know how many divs, but I think it's pretty expensive to run it consistently and try it compared to like breach zones and stuff where it's like literally like a less than a div, you know. So but I know you can make really good money from both of them, so I would say honestly it just comes down to what your build does better and what you have more fun with. The next map should be fun. I think it will. SiahZ, do you think the build will struggle with the Sekima boss since he stops time when he enters and teleports instantly? Potentially. My advice is to literally just kind of, you know, set up. If he tells teleport out, just try to reset up a little bit. It's probably just going to come down to learning him and knowing when you can, you know, fully set up and do like the full combo on him, because we only need one. That's it. You know, we only need one setup and he's dead. So it's just going to come down, I guess, to knowing when he stops and when we have enough time to really set up and stuff like that on him. I just haven't really ran him to give you an exact answer of, you know, far as like when you can fully do it and stuff like that. $250X. The last one goes for 150X right now. It's cheaper than Breach Zone. Oh, I didn't even know that. Okay. Last time I looked at it was like 4 divs, so must have shot down drastically. Okay, let's see what these rings hit. Rarity, lightning res, all res, decent. Spell critical damage bonus, energy recharge rate. I mean, I think that's pretty decent. This is straight in the trash. We're gonna hit this once, but I'm pretty sure straight in the trash. Yep. Mana regen isn't a bad stat, but it's not really that sought after. We just need to roll some good like added damage here. And I don't think that's that bad. Let's look. We throw the mana regen on there. 1 div. I'll throw it up for 1 div. We'll see if anybody wants for 1, right? If it sells for 1, I mean, it's profit. See what happens. The rest of the stuff is dying. How much does this go for? Actually, it's not that sought after. Never mind. Okay, it's like 10. We're gonna sell this. Beat that Citadel was not too bad. You were right about modifiers a little. Yeah. See, it's better to do low modifiers, get used to it, and then, you know, once you feel more comfortable, just throw more like bad stuff on for more waste and drop chance. I think the best chance will be when he do the spinning attack. You stand at the corner and set up there, but I think he needs to be at 75% health. Got you. My item levels, like eye levels on my gear. Is this not done yet? Hold on. Is that what you're talking about, build? Yeah, I can show you in a second. Yeah, 430X. Oh, you did that one. Yeah, that Citadel is cracked. Just for so much. Bro, where's this last rare at, bro? Well, I can't sell the fragment. Oh, I can sell no. Oh yeah, I guess I'll keep it. I mean, you might as well keep it, yeah. If you're planning on doing Arbiter, that is. Bro, where is this rare, man? I don't care about anything like that. Yo, to the and then gifted me a cell. Thank you very much. A external. Yeah, that was betrayed, I think, right? If I remember correctly. Yes, that was betrayed. That done gifted you a sub. Man is absolutely correct. Did you farm the gear or buy it off the trade market? I bought all this gear off the trade market for about 5 divs. And then obviously if you count in our 6 sockets and stuff like that, then it's probably about 7 to 8 divs total for the build. I still think it's very reasonable and very cheap to get going for that price, considering that we literally can one-shot it +4 Zesh, do T16 juice breaches fine, no issues, you know, has really good survivability at this price point. So I don't think it's very, very fair. There's the last fur. Jeez. Oh, okay. How far does this side go? Oh, we gotta get back. Yeah, I'll show you here in 1 second. We almost died from that. Lovely. Alright, bro. This guy and his periodic explosions can get out of my game. Ready for this guy. I do want to try them, but that X seems tempting. I mean, if you want to sell it, you can. You can make a really good profit just selling the Citadel, so not doing it. But you could also get a Regalia to drop, and then, you know, corrupt it, hit like a 5 socket, and then sell for like 20, 30 divs. So, you know, but obviously, that's if you kill the boss. I'm down this map. So there's the gear. Not going to spend too much time on HP, obviously, but you can just stop, rewind, whatever you want to do. The video for this will be coming out on Friday, as well as the written guide is, so you can look forward to that as well. If you don't want to just stop this, you can just wait a day or two and then have all that info. All right, there you go. All right, now we should have the greatest map of all time open. So Enfeeble, reduce damage from crits. That might be a little annoying. We'll have to see. I don't exactly know if this build has that much overlapping damage to be able to do maps with Enfeeble plus reduce damage from crits, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Jesus, chat. The Devout gods do not smile upon me. No, Necrotic, what happened? Did you brick something? After I get this mana flask, I'm going to start farming the Breach boss and the main Pinnacle boss. Hi, Mig, have fun. Passive Marketplace, true external, you're not wrong. What belt do you have? So the item level doesn't matter. I have utility. Item level matters to an extent because I think higher item level will allow you to access higher tier like rolls on gear. But I mean, I don't really look for item levels on gear when I'm buying it off the trade market. If you're crafting, obviously higher item levels is good, but that's just up to you. I just try to look on the trade market and just look for the highest stuff that I can get with a reasonable price. Don't really look at item levels. How much did you pay for that bow? That bow was literally like 70-80x when I bought it. Something like that, or 100x or something. Wasn't expensive at all. Like I said, everything was streamed when I bought all this stuff 2 days ago. And I'm pretty sure it was Monday we streamed it. And I bought full gear, all that, on stream. So if you guys wanted to go back and look at that, you definitely can. As you can definitely feel the damage, and like us clearing isn't like insane right now because we have obviously like 50% reduced damage plus 40% reduced damage from crits, so it's definitely not fun. That's it. I'm definitely not clearing this as good as I would want on this map because of all the negative stuff that we have, but you gotta roll with the punches sometimes, you know? Yeah, unfortunate. Using 3 Citadels close to each other. Good luck, Remy. What type of wasteland should I use on Citadels? Honestly, the way that Citadels work, it just kind of goes based off a wasteland drop chance will determine how, like, the chance of getting multiple fragments from the boss. So just go with whatever you want. You can do a 300, a 400, a 500, a 600% like map for wasteland drop chance. Just make sure that the mods aren't going to completely one-shot you on the boss. Elemental threshold maps are annoying, so I kind of avoid them. We do like okay, but obviously it's not optimal, so I don't really try to do those. That and like monster elemental res maps also I try to kind of avoid. But obviously, right, at this like budget though, like 7-8 divs, you don't really have too much playability and like, you know, what you can, you know, just be like, I can do threshold maps in this maps, right? Because we don't have a lot of like extra cold damage and stuff like that. So you do have to keep that in mind, right? Like the build is going to have some flaws at this low of a budget. Let's go pick everything up and we can start these rituals. Alright. I think we're almost done collecting all the splinters of the essence. Crap. Let me head back. We can do all the breaches, or rituals now, I mean. I know there's one back here. There's a strong boss we could do as well. We'll throw some rods down just because we can. Why not? Okay, I don't know what that was, but we move. Where's the last one? Is this a simulacrum up here, actually? It is. Nice, 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 nice. Do you know how much cold damage you have on your main build, lightning arrow? I think I have like, I don't know, like 700-800 to like 2,000 or something, or close to that, like cold damage. I don't have that much. See if this ritual had anything good in it. Nope. Nope. Alright. Probably. Alright, we'll just finish this, I guess, and let's move on then. So 788 to 1657 cold damage should be good then. I would say yeah, it's fine. It also though determines how much crit chance and crit damage you have, because obviously when we crit right, those values are going to get multiplied. So that kind of has a big part in it as well. And also make sure you're running the clear spec of lightning arrow and not the bossing spec. Alright, one rare left, then we have boss, and then I think we can try to start pathing to the Citadel. Alright, he's gonna run. He's gonna stop here, throw some rods down. Make sure we have max of that. He figures he runs this way. We'll just throw one down and see if that's enough. For now, it's not. Backed out of our things, but it's fine. We can just shoot at him, kill him. There we go. Let's get out of here. Two fragments drop on my Citadel with 402 wasteland drop chance. Let's go. Heck yeah, mate. Congratulations, dude. Would running subterfuge mass be overkill on defenses? No, it would help out a lot. It's just you would have to path through that, right? And that's a lot of points you got to go into. That's what? 6 points that you have to free up on the tree to get it. So, I mean, obviously, if you can get those points and your damage feels fine still, then yeah, it would be a lot more defenses overall for sure. I mean, that right there would add, make us go from a 64 base to a 71 base evasion, which is absolutely insane. All right, let's go ahead and swap our stuff back. Okay, Yeah, we can start pathing to this now. So what we have to do is go to decay. Yeah, decay over into hive, and then we can go down into Grimhaven, into that, into that. Okay, so we need a semi-decent map for decay. Okay, dog. Yeah, no problem, Dana. I mean, I ain't gonna roll nothing good. We can hit these, and then... Hey, okay, bet. So, gold armored, everything else is fine. We have pack size. Super packs, and then we're quant. Decent roll here, put that 3 on. And hit it with a Val. Come on, don't brick, don't brick. It didn't brick, it just threw more stuff on it. What did it throw on it? I think just less recovery rate of life and energy shield. I think that's all threw on it. And less curse of affect all monsters, but I think they should be fine. If I'm on a 28.9% crit chance, is it still viable to chase for a mega diamond for Throatseeker? I mean, that's going to lower you down to probably like a 26. 26, maybe 27. So I would say no. You want to at least be like 31, 32% and then grab Megalomaniac. Because, I mean, obviously, you know, for me right now, right, we're on a 32.3 with Megalomaniac. So if I were to just say take off Megalomaniac, we go to a 33.78. So it's going to remove probably like a percent and a half or so. So, you know, if you're at a 28.9, you're probably going to go down to like a 27. Which is just still, like, in my opinion, it's too low on crit chance. I'd be like 31, 32 and then grab it. What are we going to need? Decay. My crit chance is 39%. Is it okay to use throat seeker in your regular mana? I forget the name though. Are you on Pathfinder or are you on the Exile with Deadeye? Gemling? Yeah, you're fine, dude. 39% crit chance with that, yeah, you're fine. You can run it. Hey, Stellar, let's grab it. Because you'll only go down probably by like a percent or two, so that's still fine, yeah. Oh, where's this breach at, man? Oh, there it is. There she be. Alright. Well, we actually started this. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, when did I start it? Okay, we got frozen, which is fun. When the heck did we start it? Wait, what? I don't even remember hitting it. Okay, well, that was fun. Wasn't even ready for that, and we got frozen. Not much you could do against that. The only thing we could have done is throw in our throwing charm. Maybe we should have done that, but then you also get stun locked, and it's not fun. We could, I guess, looked for a +1/2 charm slot on the belt. Probably would have been a good idea. Throw both of them in there so this way it doesn't happen. Yep, something for you guys to do. Make sure I make note of that, just so I can tell you guys in the video. Unfortunate. Oh my, that's actually really cheap then, huh? Wow, it's a very good find. Well, it's unfortunate we died there, but I mean, there's nothing we really can do. We got frozen. What else are we supposed to do, you know? Go this way. Six maps, actually, we don't want a 6 map. 6 maps is low. I want like a 7, 8. Well, probably honestly 8 or 9 or above is what I'm looking for, but 7 isn't bad either. Anything below that's kind of horrible. Alright, sorry. Just, listen somebody. Oh, so I was talking. Alright, well. Feels less rare, and then, yeah. Looks like we're only like 1 or 2 maps away from the Citadel. I would like to try, like I said, we're going to try an Arbiter today. Are we going to one-shot it? I have high doubts with this variation on this budget. But we'll see. I mean, we can one-shot a +4 Zesh, so we have the damage. I just don't know if we're going to have the lightning damage to apply the shock quick enough to do the combo on him. But we'll see what happens, I guess, right? Crazier things have happened, so you never know. Yeah, if you're doing frenzy stack and you'd want to be a ranger. Yeah, so these rings hit. Nothing. Horrible. Alright. Well, we need to hit a map for Hive. Actually. Let's go do that. Do we have any? Yeah, we have 2 maps here to hit. Bang. I guess I have to go. This one just kind of sucks. I guess we're going with this one then. Sure, one on that. I don't know. What else we want to throw on here? Just 2 ire. Go ahead, Hive. Actually, do we want to hit Hive? Yeah, we have to hit Hive. Because Hive goes into the Grimhaven, which goes into that. Or else we could go into Wetlands, but then you got to go to Grimhaven, and then you have to go into Grimhaven, and so it's just better to do this. It's quicker, it's faster. But I mean, Gemling Ranger with this build does kind of sound fun. I'm following your build because I'm Gemling. I have the fire additional arrows, so looking for the bow that has the stats, but it was pretty expensive. I mean, you don't need the fire additional arrow. I don't even have it right now, and on the juice version of the build, I didn't have it either. You can look at all base types. It doesn't really benefit a lot in the build. Like, it'll help for clearing, but that's about the only thing that helps with. So keep that in mind. You don't really need to have a dual string. Eh, 7. That's crazy, Grim. That's Maestral. About the Moncio, it's not about the game power charges. Gotcha. The extra projectile from Ascendancy is all from all projectiles. So, I guess you're talking about you're only shooting 1 projectile, and that's why you want a dual string. Oh yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense now. Yeah. I mean, I can see that. It's pretty unfortunate if you're trying to get a dual string because those prices are cracked. Unless you try to roll fire an additional projectile like rolled onto the base of the bow, but that's going to be even expensive as well, so don't have too many options. Hey, what's up, Lee? What's up, man? How you doing? Alright, let's go back, I guess, and hit the breach. Bro, can I stop getting rolled around, Madness with the Regal? I shot a lightning arrow for crit build. I shot Spitter for clearing, but you won't be able to apply shock or have lightning exposure, so you have to figure a different way for that. That's why we run lightning arrow, because we can just use lightning arrow to do all that. We don't have to worry about running different stuff. Oh, we have 2 breaches. Nice. Gonna do a circle real quick, so that's why we know the 3 breaches. Okay. Okay, now we kind of know where this layout is. We'll hit this. I guess maybe we'll clear in a circle. I don't really know. Let's see what happens, I guess, right? We're gonna clear backwards first and then up. So we know our back is cleared. Yeah, we'll do some breach. What are the effects of juicing with Delirious? So the 23% Delirious, is that like 20% less damage? 23% more monster damage, or both? Yeah, so Delirious, just like Grimmy said, is like you take more damage and you deal less damage. I'm pretty sure. I can look it up real quick for you just to double check to make sure that everything's correct. Are we getting hit? Like, what's going on here? Oops. I actually can't find anything online real quick, but that's my understanding of what it does, just like Grimmy said, so. Hit this one because I played Gemling, I use Ice Shot, Lightning Arrow, I use 3 extra skill gem slots. Ice Shot is really good when it comes to proc both Herald. That's what I feel. I got you. I mean, once you get enough cold damage, you pretty much proc everything. That's why we just run Lightning Arrow. We don't really need Ice Shot, so I don't know. But obviously you're Gemling, so it might be different for you. I don't think it would be, but I don't know. Another breach. Oh my. Move, man. I hate the corrupted monsters. We're gonna move back. We're gonna try to run over this side. Unfortunate. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff they don't explain that they need to, but we'll see what they do in the future. Hopefully, you know, they can explain. But I mean, there's also a lot of mechanics that they already do explain, so. Hey, 5-6 split on, man. %30 quality, so I picked 3 slots, so you can go to 36, I guess. I'm not really too sure. I've never touched the Gemling case, but I'm sure whoever's stocking you helps can help out. Hey mate, loving your build. Currently level 83, but having mana issues and my Ice Shot or Ice Bite isn't activating every time I fire an arrow for some reason. So Ice Bite is going to be on your Herald of Thunder. So Ice Bite is not going to proc until Herald of Thunder goes down, and you know, it's not going to proc until it freezes an enemy. That's just going to come down to what DPS your Herald of Thunder is doing and all that stuff. So, you know, just have that in mind. Your Lightning Arrow is not really going to play any part into that to an extent. Like, if you can freeze on Lightning Arrow, it will. But just mostly going to come down to your Herald of Thunder. It could also come down to the cold damage you have. Like, make sure you have at least a decent amount of cold damage. That's the wrong thing. There's other thing. Good amount of cold damage. I don't really know what your stats are there, and then also your crit chance and crit damage also really helps out too, so keep that in mind, because it'll, you know, multiply those values by a lot. For your mana issues, what I found is, one, you can grab a Sapphire Jewel with, like, you know, recover 2% of mana on kill. That'll help. You can get mana per enemy killed on, like, your gear. Leech physical damage is mana as well will help. Just having a good mana flask is what I kind of just do right now. That and the mana on kill is how I kind of sustain both bossing and clearing. So just keep that in mind. One device for the build: a single arrow bow or a dual string bow. Looking for a 2-div now. I would say look for all base types and not worry about dual strings, because you'll be able to find a bow that's a lot better and a lot cheaper. Dual strings will, you know, have will allow our lightning arrow to have a better clear, but that's pretty much the only like upsides of it. And if you're trying to look for a bow for 2 divs, good luck trying to find a good one with a dual string for that price. It's going to be very expensive. So I would just look for all like base types, right? Like all bows, and if you can find one that's cheap, that's a dual string, sure, you know, it's going to help, doesn't hurt. But I would rather just try to find a really good bow that's, you know, it's going to be cheaper than look for a dual string. Alright, I think we got out of this done. You're saying budget, yet you have 840 plus critical damage bonus? This build that we're running right now is 7-8 divs. This is as budget can get. Everything was bought on stream. All the jewels were bought on stream on Monday, and this was all live streamed, buying all these jewels. All the gear was bought on stream. So, yeah. Let's go down and hit this. Yeah, exactly what Marmaluke said. Make sure that you have ambush on your lightning arrow. It'll help you have a lot more chance to proc a lot of your Herald Device stuff and Herald Thunders. Yeah, this whole gear, that and all the jewels is 5 divs, counting with the 2 6 links or another like 2-3 divs there. So, you know, 7-8 divs on this. And then if you want to count in like all the quality and all that, I mean, you could throw another div or 2. So it max would be like 10 divs in max. But that is, I think, you know, going on like the high end, like I think you could easily get everything for 7-8 divs. Like all quality, all gems, all levels, you know, the +2, the 6 links, and all that stuff. Down, and then we gotta go up. Oh my god, we're gonna go over in. Okay. Oh. Some corrupted monster spawn, bro. Actually scared me. Corrupted monsters are crazy. Unfortunate. How do I get 70k damage? I mean, just by the gear and stuff like that, the bow that we have. For bows, you just want to look for a bow that has really high crit damage and crit chance. You don't even want to worry about physical damage. This is literally a 210 physical DPS bow. So you just want to look for a really good, like I said, physical damage, or not physical damage, crit damage, crit chance bow. And then same thing, crit chance, crit damage quiver. And then if you can roll like cold damage and anything else beneficial on it, it'll help. And then for jewels, you pretty much just want to get mainly crit damage jewels on your tree. Obviously, if you have to get 1 or 2 crit chance jewels, go for it. You want to make sure your crit chance is around 31-32% on a minute Salvo, and then, you know, your lightning arrow can be like 29-30%. That should be fine there, but higher will help as well. And then just start stacking crit damage. You just want to start stacking it as much as possible. Would you sacrifice 10k damage on lightning arrow to get crit chance from 28.9 to 30%? It's a lot of damage to sacrifice tooltip wise, but in my opinion, I would say yes still, because if you're not critting, then it doesn't matter if you did another 10,000 damage. You're not going to be doing, just say you have 600% crit chance or crit damage bonus, right? If you're not critting, you're not doing that times 6 damage. So if you're going to be consistently critting more, you're still going to be doing more damage overall. Do keep in mind that tooltip DPS doesn't factor in crit damage bonus a lot. It does to an extent, but it doesn't factor it in to the full extent that the damage will give you. So just keep that in mind. It's worth using Headhunter, Ingenuity. Either one is good. Headhunter is better for clearing. Ingenuity is just better for like bossing and just giving more damage to like all aspects of the build. Hey, what's up? I watched a video of yours. You said that critical damage is more important there. When I use the bow with critical damage, the damage in my gem sockets decreases. Is this normal? Yeah, so like I said, keep in mind that your critical damage and stuff like that doesn't fully factor in. So for us right now, right, like if we look at Magnetic Salvo, it says we're only doing like 36k, right? Or if we go up to just a full stacks, like 36, 37k, that's not factoring in the 1000%. So technically right now we're doing times 10 if we crit. So just keep that in mind that it doesn't factor in all that critical damage bonus. So even if your tooltip DPS goes lower and you have a better crit damage bonus and crit chance, it technically means you're going to be doing more damage overall. Bro, let me move, man. Alright, let's go back. Nothing here. Unfortunate. Oh my god. Get hit by one of those. Guys, the only hand gear is the point for ranger build of lightning. The hands of wisdom action do help a lot. I mean, to get the exact one that I have, we just drop that and then we'll just leave it exactly the same. I mean, it's what? 500x? That's 2 divs, I think. So it's not that expensive. Then if you drop the rune sockets and you just get a one socket, you can literally get one for 1 div. So it's not that expensive to get the Hands of Wisdom in action anymore. And like I said, that is where our like last 2 divs went, is into that. Yep, no problem, Summit. The current link for this budget variation, I do not. I'm gonna be trying to get it ready to go by Friday and have like the video guide and the written guide and all that ready to go. But if you want to look at my juice version, it was like 50 to 100 divs where we were one-shotting like a +4 level Arbiter, you know, like doing all content, all that good stuff of the build in the game. Then you would you can do ! build and find that. But yeah, for the current one I'm running right now on the budget, not yet. What's your crit damage now on Lightning Arrow? Currently on Lightning Arrow, I have 885, and then like 1040 on my Magnetic Salvo. I decided to take some crit chance away on the tree and add more crit damage overall, and that allowed us to pretty much consistently one-shot a +4 level breach with this budget build. We did 1 yesterday at the beginning of stream, one-shotted. Then we did 2 more today at the beginning of the stream and one-shotted. So we are 3 for 3 right now, one-shotting them. Sure, horrible. Sure. Okay, well, this is just horrible. The fudge is this one, man? Headhunter's cheap now, 3 div. Yeah, so you can run Headhunter, you can run Ingenuity, you can run just a normal utility belt. Like, I don't even have anything right now as far as that. So you can run pretty much any belt to work with the build. Headhunter's better for like breaches and high density maps. Ingenuity is just going to be more DPS overall, and I don't even know what killed us. Unfortunate. Look in the chat, that will happen. Really. What we learned, guys, don't look at chat, right? Alright, well, it's I think there was a rare that spawned that exploded corpse, and I was on corpses and just died. Let's go here and throw this away. That actually could be very good. Hold up. How much does this go for right now? I know we're gonna leave that there, and I might just try to gamble that with cast rerolls for a little bit, just to see what we can do. Let me go up and just make sure. Hey, what's up, Grower? How you doing today, man? 7 divs now, halfway through-ish. If I reached it and uploaded it to Build Help, could you help out with there to focus? I mean, I can take a look, but no guarantee that, like, you know, I can help you, like, fully, right? Because I am pretty busy day to day. But I can try to take a peek when I have the time and just kind of tell you, like, my, you know, quick, like, cliff notes of what I would do. 5-6. To be honest, for clearing speed, I missed my Spiral Volley. One click and everything is dead. Yeah, I mean, that's the upside of Spiral Volley, but obviously the downside is the bossing, so. Have you tried running Ambush on Lightning Arrow? That's what I currently have right now, unless you're talking to somebody else. I rolled a 288 Widow Hail. Woohoo! Heck yeah, man. Well, let me just make sure I'm not missing any comments up here. Nah, we're good. Okay. Can I link you my 2 bows and you can tell me which one I should be using? Yeah, K-Sizzle, you can do that. Just link me in Endgame. Well, actually, yeah, where else would you link me in? Let's be honest. 90 Divines for non-corrupted ones? Yeah, I mean, Ingenuity's cracked. You can. What I look for on my amulet is I look for more level to projectiles, and then spirit, and then just try to get more like increase max energy shield, as that'll give us more ES overall to the build for defensive stuff. That's what I look for. But I mean, if you can find one with like really good crit damage, then you can grab it. But I think +2 levels is more important in my opinion, because what levels will do for, like, you know, obviously Bone Storm is more damage applied to that, which is really nice for each like hit of a Magnetic Salvo. Plus each level of Magnetic Salvo, the higher we go up, the more missiles it'll fire, which means the more rods it'll target. So, you know, that just means more damage too. So that's why I try to look for plus levels on an amulet. But just keep in mind, the more levels you get, the more mana it's going to cost to use your skills. What is the price check? If you're talking about the budget of the build, it is like 7-8 divs. If you're talking about the overlay I use to price check stuff, it's called PoE Overlay 2 by Overwolf. Yeah, 5-6. If you just want to join the Discord, you can do /point Discord to find the link for that. It's our community Discord. You know, I post updates when I'm going live, video updates. You have a lot of helpful people in the community to help you guys out with your builds and stuff if I can't like help you out directly. You know, you can go ahead and join that, and then you can just like DM me your stuff or your link to your build, and I can try to look at it as soon as I can. I started running Ambush on Lightning Arrow, 100% more crit chance on full health, and enemy. It helped a lot with my first shots. Yeah, that's why we run Ambush. It helps us proc out of Thunder and Ice a lot more. Good luck, Marmaluk, on the Breach Stones. My character name's right here. Let me kill this dude. What the heck is this dude? Oh, personal tangibility, nice. Let's go up to him. Any tips on how to get more crit chance? Jules, make sure you have a decently high rolled bow. So like if your bow has 1% or 2% crit chance, you would want to get that to at least 3% or higher. And then obviously look for crit damage on your bow as well. Your quiver, make sure you have like a visceral quiver with crit chance rolled on it as well, or at least a really high rolled crit chance if you're not running visceral. All those will help with it. You can also roll on like your amulet if you wanted to, and other stuff like that. Yeah, of course, Bear. Any way to mute the sound of the overlay? Yeah, there is. You can totally mute it. I have it totally turned off. The way you would do that is you would go into the settings of the overlay. So like you should have it like popped up, right? Like the Overwolf. From there, just go to preferences, and then if you want to have like no sound, you can turn the trade off. That'll basically turn like the trade message and stuff off. But if you want to have no sound, just go into notifications in preferences, and then just disable the sound, and then that'll turn it off. Can you make a video on how to make this build from level 1 to now? I don't know about like making a leveling guide from like level 1 through the axe to this. That's something I can look into in the future, but I think for right now, I'm just gonna make the video on the budget build instead of doing like a whole leveling guide, right? Because there's already a really good amount of leveling guides out there that are like really helpful and in depth. What is the base crit for your gems? Gems don't have base crit chance. They roll off of your base crit chance. So whatever's on your bow is going to be your base critical hit chance. Do keep in mind though that we have struck through on the tree, which does add 1% more to our base. So instead of being an 8.7, it's a 9.7. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, it's going to be whatever your bow is going to dictate what your base crit chance is. So that's why it's really important to roll that on a bow, trying to get as high as possible on the crit chance roll. Do you use the lightning penetration nodes from the passive tree? It's located at the start of the tree. I don't actually use any lightning pen right now, low key, on the tree. And if you're talking about this cluster, I do not go into this because it just takes way too many points. If you want to get lightning pen, just simply grab these two. What is your level and attributes? I'm level 95 right now, but this obviously will work at like 80, 85. You can get this build working, just drop some stuff. And then my stats and attributes, you want to get about 205 to 210 dex. And then from there, you just want to start pumping intelligence. And the reason for we want to get to like 205, 210 is that will allow us to run like level 20 dex gems, because level 21 at Exile requires, 205 dex. So keep that in mind. Yeah, of course. I got 5% crit chance on my bow and then 51% crit chance, but when I check on my ice shot, it's 11%. That shouldn't be a thing. Do you have your ice shot with your weapon? Like, you don't have it set on like weapon set 2 or something? Maybe I will. I'll check it out as soon as I can. Wait, are we not done with Hive? No, we're done. Wait, what? Why can't we go to the next place? Oh, this doesn't connect. Oh my god, bro. Oh, we gotta do Grimhaven. Okay, let's do a random one for Grimhaven. Do we care about anything? What is this? Rare monsters, burning ground, chance to bleed, L1 resist. Sure, whatever. Let's get it. How do I get 1.4k ES? You want to get it like a hybrid, so Wayfarer or Wax Jacket will give you hybrid ES and evasion. From there, just go for a really high ES helmet, and the same thing for boots. And then just get a necklace with increased max ES on it. That'll give you a lot more than flat. Then from there, we just take Spectral Ward, which will give us more ES per evasion rating and stuff like that. And then the nodes up to it also give more ES, and that's how we achieve what we have currently. In my opinion, yeah, because with Hawa Gloves, the more int we have means the more flat lightning damage is added to our attacks, which obviously means more damage overall. What happened, Meg? Out of 2 Citadels and got double drops on both. Heck yeah, Meg. Love to hear, man. Is Painter, Servant, Torn Gloves good for this build, do you think? That's the one that converts all your damage, right, into like 33% like lightning, cold, and fire damage. Heck yeah, 411x. You're making bank out here today. Yeah, exactly. I would say probably not. The reason why is because we don't care about fire damage. That does nothing for us. And we're not running Herald of Ash, so again, we would get no benefit out of that. So it would just be kind of dropping, you know, a lot of our DPS and splitting it into another area we don't need. The lightning and cold obviously is good, but again, it would just kind of be a DPS nerf because we only need a certain amount of cold damage to proc Herald of Ice. It could be good like very, very early on if you don't have any type of gear and you know, you're running that, sure. But yeah, as far as like getting some cold damage on your gear and stuff, that's pretty much all we need. And that's I think there's just better options, right? Like might as well just save 2 divs and just buy the Howa gloves. It's just gonna give you more DPS overall. Is around 30% crit for abilities decent, or should it be higher? Yeah, it's pretty good. I try to shoot for like 31, 32%. And then with all of our increases, I think it's like 80, 85% crit chance we have, or something like that. So obviously if you can get higher, sure, but at that point, once I hit like 31, 32%, I try to just start stacking crit damage. Yeah, no problem, Robin. Is 90% increase on Pillar of God good? I think. I'm not really too sure though. What should I run until I buy the gloves? You could just run rare gloves with like attack speed or crit damage, crit chance on them. Flat damage, you know, defenses, reses life, anything like that will work. You don't really need to get too crazy on it. So our rods. Again, we're not full swapping, so we'll see if we can one-shot. Close, close. We can just kill her though, she has no health. Done a lot of T4 session, never dropped Howa. Seems like you haven't dropped a lot of stuff, Grimmy. Maybe uninstall and reinstall? I don't know. 9% elemental damage good on Pillar of Gods? I think so, yeah. Do your gems show your true crit from passive tree, or does it only show the gear stats? Yeah, so your gems will show you your crit chance. So like, if you look and says 32.2, that means that's what it has. It's not factored in your conditional crit chance though. So for example, like Harmonic Generator, it doesn't factor in that 25% increased crit chance against shocked enemies. If you were to grab, just say, Exposed to Storm, it won't show that crit chance against lightning exposure, anything like that. So any conditional lightning, or like a crit chance, it won't show. Also, 2 extra, thank you for the follow, man. Sorry that, you know, I didn't see that until now, but thank you, dude. I'm glad you're vibing out and enjoying the channel streams. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. How do I link my bows? If you're on M&K, it would be, I think it's like Control Alt left click. I think that's what it is. Control Alt left click. All right, there we go. It's looking for exact stats, Fry 6, or Fry 6, whatever, Jesus. So it's trying to look for exact stats, and the right side, when you're doing overlay, you can see a number, and that's like the min, and then there's a max, so you can set the min lower if you want. And then that way, you know, you can try to get a better estimate, instead of trying to look for exact stats of your, like, bow. Is dual string bow with good crit rolls viable for the build? Yeah. Dual string's really good, but obviously it can be pretty expensive if you're trying to buy one, so you could just look for all like base types and then just see what the best bow you can get is. Yeah, no problem, real. But I can help you guys. Unforced, Grimmy. Here's my character name. Just go ahead and send me like friends request. There we go. Now we can get out of here. And just link me whatever you want me to check. What is the duration of the mana flask for? So if you're looking for the ultimate mana flask, that increases the duration that the flask is active for. So it's really good because if you're running cooked, that duration that it's active for will give you that increased crit damage. So for this, it says 10.2 seconds. So for the next 10.2 seconds, you can take full effect of cook. Plus you're going to get the mana and stuff like that, right? And like increase regen and stuff. So that's why duration is pretty important on that. In your last vid, you didn't run MAME or Blind on Wind Dancer. Is there a reason for that? Not really. You can throw it in if you want. I don't even have it in right now. I probably should throw some supports in. I just haven't, Robin. But yeah, I mean, you can throw them in. There's no, like, downside to it. Okay, so then we have this one, and then we can go into finally Iron Citadel. Let me go ahead and check whoever linked me their stuff that they wanted me to check. Very good crit chance, crit damage. I mean, yeah, it's a good bow. They're both good bows. The first and second one are really good. I think the first one's going to be better because it has a higher crit chance, crit damage roll on it. Should I drop just damage for crit chance? Yes, I would. If you're running the build without crit chance, it's going to feel horrible. No matter if you have like a 500-600 physical bow or not. This is a good bow if you're trying to run like a non-crit build, but yeah, you would want crit chance on it. Is Chaos Inoculation good? Yeah, it's really good. You would just have to stack a lot of energy shield and a way to, like, you know, a faster recharge rate, stuff like that to get it back. But yeah, it can be really good. Are you allowed to post immature links in here? I don't know if the bot is going to block that or not. As long as Deadeye Ranger, what is the best from nothing diamond to get? Let me think about that for a second and get back to you. Your Ranger's doing awesome, by the way. Heck yeah, Grower. I'd love to hear it, man. I have 48% critical, 716% critical damage, and I went from the nothing diamond. Got you. You want it from the nothing diamond. Can't read today. Go around. Those guys actually follow me all the way up here. So if you're getting a from the nothing diamond, I think I have one in here. Now I've controlled metamorphosis instead of that. Honestly, I don't know. I haven't really looked into those. What I was running is a controlled metamorphosis, and then I was throwing it in the middle of the tree right here, and that allowed us to grab a lot of stuff like metal toughness, serrated edges, you know, exposed to storm, unbound forces. So that's what I was running instead of an against a nothing. So I'm not really too sure on that front. I can't really think of anything honestly at the current state. If anybody in chat can, let us know. But if you do want to do the same thing that I was doing, just make sure you get a medium ring one. So specifically that medium ring, because that's what we need to do everything. Also, what's up, Meg? What you need? It's pretty dead. 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 Yeah, I'm trying to buy this mana flask before work. Would you be willing to look at a ring I rolled to see if you would buy for one div? If it's worth more than that. You want me to do what with this? There's 7, but let's drop the Elliot res on it. What do you want me to do with this ring? You want to buy it off you for 1 div? I mean, I really don't need it at all. Why? I mean, I really don't need this ring at all, to be honest with you. Got you. You can link your bow in game and I can look at it for you. Frax. I'll look at your bone game. What about Resonance Jewel? Is that any good? What is Resonance? Talking about Resonance like roll? Do you? Did you get mental toughness with the metamorphs? Yes, I did. What are the main differences between your build and Moxie's? I use Magnetic Salvo. Moxie uses Orbit Storm's Lightning Rods to do most of his damage. Mine doesn't revolve around that. We don't have to swap rings to Thief's Torment or anything like that to sustain mana. Yeah, I mean, we one-shot bosses. Those are mainly the main differences. And mine's more off meta because we don't use that. We just use Magnetic Salvo for bossing, which I'm literally probably the only one that's making build videos for that. If you're talking about PoE overlay doing this, you just go ahead and install it, and then you can quickly price check using Alt-E and stuff like that. And you could do different values. So I could be like, okay, what if I have a 20 dex one, right? Throw it over here, roll that. You can see what that would be, something like that. Very good thing. It's called PoE Overlay 2 by Overwolf. Legendary DPS is 145k, and I just can't seem to hold a candle to pinnacle bosses when I'm grouped with my friends, especially my friends Witch has like 40 minions. I mean, doing group content in this game is hard regardless of what you're doing, because everything is super juiced out the rear end, and then also lag and FPS drops are a factor depending on what build you're playing with. And there's also some weird stuff too I've noticed, like playing with other rangers that are throwing rods down consume my mana for some reason. So in group play, it's just kind of annoying to do regardless of which build you're playing with, sadly. I mean, if you're dying, I would say just try to get your, like, are you res cap? What's your evasion? How much ES do you have? Like, you know. I can't really get my cast on shock to cast eye winner as often as you do. Do you have any tips? It just comes down to how quick you're shocking and what your, like, flat lightning damage rolled is. Why is this not? There we go. Breach. Actually, we want to do Aerated with wasteland drop chance. But don't we have wasteland drop chance somewhere? Is it? If I just search wasteland, will stuff will come up? Yeah. I'm gonna do this one. Actually, it's a 5 banger. We want to have more than a 5. Fine. Oh, the unique jewel that returns strength and energy shield? I mean, you could run that. You just have to start stacking strength, which we're not doing, so you'd have to find a way to do that, you know? How do you get more divines? I mean, the way that I do it is I just run breaches, like the stacking rarity, quantity on maps and stuff like that. Throwing distilled emotions like guilt from our pack size, or you could do greed from a rarity, and there's obviously other combinations depending on if you want to spend the money. And then just trying to juice towers around it, like on your breaches and stuff, to hit like stuff like this, right? Like, you know, increase quantity and all this other stuff found in your maps. Can be really good. And then just doing the breaches and trying to roll like ritual on it. That's how I make all my currency. The in-game name? Yeah, I got you here. That's my in-game name. Would you be so kind to show us how you handle bosses, or if there is a clip on how to... Yeah, so you can do slash rotation, or not slash, sorry, exclamation point rotation, and that'll show you my whole like boss rotation and stuff like that. No matter if you're on YouTube or Twitch, that'll work. I can't. The witch who has minions, I can't even see the damn map or what kills me. Yeah, that's the issue running stuff like that. It's gonna just be annoying in group play. Like trying to run with lightning, like cast on shock, you know, like lightning rod, ball lightning type builds. My FPS goes from like 120 to like 20. I literally just don't run with those type of builds. It's so annoying to do that. Res cap 75% evasion with acrobatics, 2300 life, 3k ES with feast. I mean, yeah, you should be fine, bro. It's just you're probably dying because you're not seeing what's coming at your screen because you're in group play with so much cluttering, which there's just nothing you can do with that. Let's get this over here. This is one of the other gems. Okay, look for a map that's 300%. 340 monster damage, lightning damage. I mean, You have to have another map that's better. So, monster resistance, more monster life, increased stun build up. The stun build up's And we can do this one. This one isn't bad. We do have these over here, but I think these are kind of annoying, right? Shot to ground, movement, attack, and cast speed, increase stun freeze. Well, This one just seemed annoying. Orchard is 331. Nah, you're good, Gerald. Yeah, like I said, I think it's just coming down to the screen cluttering. Is that just you not optimizing the game? I think honestly it comes down to that a little bit, and the fact that it's just there's so much projectiles going on the screen, it's very hard to, you know, optimize it efficiently. So I think over time it'll get better, but yeah, for right now it's sadly just going to be hard to really group play efficiently. Not too much you can do, sadly. Hey man, can I link you my current bow and you can tell me on lower DPS with a critical chance damage bonus build? Sure. Let me go ahead and look. So your bow is really low. That 1% crit chance is really low. 17% crit damage is really low. You could buy, I mean, you could buy, I can do this. So if we look for physical DPS 210, we search just for crit chance, crit damage. We can search for 3%, and then we search for like a 24%. Let's see what that brings up. Oh my goodness, bro. I hate my life. Again, we gotta do this again. This is usually what I search. We'll see to see how much that's going for right now. I mean, you could buy one literally that's better than yours right now for 30 to 40x. There's one for 20, 25, 40, 70, 100, 120. So what if we go up to 26% crit damage? 125. What if we go for 30%? 2 divs for 30. What about 28? I'm gonna do 29 actually. We'll try that. So you can buy a 29% crit damage one with 3% crit chance. Still 210 fizz DPS. For 40x. Now obviously this is including your lightning and cold damage rolls, right? But your cold damage is really low. Lightning damage is good, but again, you just want to have high crit chance and crit damage. That's like the two main things you need on a bow right now. If you're running my build. So you need to get those two modifiers a lot higher. Let's see. I mean, this bow is good for non-crit bow, for non-crit build, but yeah, you want to have crit chance, crit damage on this bow. This is unusable for my build. Really good. Yours is cracked, bro. Physical damage is very, very, very low though. That sucks. That's the only thing that's bad about it, is the physical damage is like non-existent. So I don't know how this would feel having that low physical damage rolled. Everything else is really, really good. It's just, yeah, that physical damage is so low. What's your DPS so I can compare real quick? So I have a goal to shoot for. I mean, this is my like budget build right now, so we don't have a lot of damage. Like we're only like 69,000 without tailwind on lightning arrow and like 30k. So we don't really have too much. Hey, let's get it. We don't really have too much going on right now. But on my other one, we were like 100k lightning arrow DPS. On my juiced version. Finally selling these gloves. It's a miracle. I mean, yeah, I'm the cheapest at 30, then it's 54.75, but we haven't got hit up in a while. So I think we just sell them for 30. I just got a Stellar Amulet, normal man, number 1 man. I mean, roll it, maybe get a, you know, extra menace, what it's called. For this, it would be like 37, but again, I think we're like 50k on the juice version or something like that, so. You can do exclamation point rotation, and I have a full video explaining the rotation for you, Real, that you can go ahead and watch and stuff like that, man. Yeah, the game is not that optimist. Have you ever felt that half a cup of coffee is not enough? Full cup is too much. I've been drinking 2 half and some of the drinking 1 full cup is too much. I have no clue, Marmalade. That is making my brain hurt. I crafted a bow that has like 170 physical DPS, but it had 4 crit hit, 35 crit damage, and 3 sockets. It beats my other bow I had so far. Yeah, it's a good one. This guy, like, what are you doing here, babe? 10, 20, 30. Hey, we're back up to 118 divs. Let's get it, baby. Love it, love it. Bro, can you tell me the name of this app, please? It is called PoE Overlay 2 by Overwolf. If you want to have the link to go ahead and download it, I can give you guys that right now. There's the link for anybody wanting to download the same price checker app and stuff like that that I have. Mind showing me a name so I can add you? Yeah, go ahead, Robin. There you go. Talos. Yeah, Marmalade, I can check a little bit either after stream, or if you want to link them to me, I can try to quickly check on stream. What if I have 2 divs to spend? I mean, you can get a pretty good bow for that price. You can get a lot higher physical DPS and maybe find one with like cold or lightning damage on it for sure. You just have to look at obviously the trade market and see. So for the huge price difference, a 3% critical hit chance bow is more or worth than a 4%. If you're talking about like selling a 4% with good crit damage is going to be very expensive. If you're talking about like asking if a 3% is better than a 4%, it would only be better if the crit damage was a lot higher. And but beyond that, I'm not really too sure if you meant something else. All good, Gerald. Yeah, I'm glad I could help you out. Like I said, if you have more questions, feel free to ask away. You could also join the community Discord. You can find a link for that using !point Discord. And, you know, we have a lot of helpful people in the Discord as well. And that's where you can also catch me off stream and stuff like that. So. Is it decent or should I look? Or should I look for a new one? Crit chance is a little low, crit damage is low. I mean, physical DPS is fine, it's just your crit damage, crit chance is low. I mean, like I said, I would potentially look for another one with at least 3% crit chance and 24% crit damage. You should be able to find a better one than that for literally less than a div, bro. Like 100. We were looking earlier, it was what? There's like a bunch of them out there for like 100x or less. So I think you just replace the bow. I think you'll have a lot better time replacing the bow, Loki. No problem, Robin. How much crit chance are we aiming for? I only have 21%. You want at least like 31, 32% on Magnetic Salvo and like 30, 31% on Lightning Arrow. So you want to have a lot more crit chance than that. What the heck just killed me? What? Lightning, quarters and conjures lightning storms, evasive, explodes nearby corpses, bro. I hate explode nearby corpses. I absolutely hate it. That's the only thing that kills me during these citadels. Alright. Enough's enough. Enough's enough! I'm just selling some stuff at this point. I'm gonna go test. This is the last thing we ever do. We don't have a lot of space, I know. Taking up too much inventory, by the way. Alright, now we should have enough to do a run of Arbiter. I hate that I just had gotten out of the army in 2020 and I don't know crap about gaming. Bought a Scout PS5 instead of a PC when I had the money. Now I don't. Now I can't have overlays and stuff. Yeah, I mean, general rule of thumb is like PC is always just going to be better than consoles because there's just so much more like capability with it, with gaming and out of gaming. You had a problem, Dan and Joe. Glad I can help you guys out. Yeah, I'm trying to look for one now, but I'm struggling to find a solid one for that price, to be honest. Oh, we'll be able to find decent. Oh, yes, yes, a hearth. 3% is what I run on my main. Like, this is my main bow right now that I was using on my other one. If we go to it, this was the main bow I was using on my other one. That only had a 3.37 crit chance. So you only need like 3%, and then there's really high crit damage on it. Here you go, Clark. Yeah, we're just gonna do a test on Arbiter. Exploding corpses is the bane of my existence, apparently. I do not have it open on, nope. So the way you do that, to put your currency in without opening it, is you want to go to it and make sure that you have the currency, this little check mark. If you don't, then it won't go to this tab. If you have it on, anything that you do, like if I'm in, just say this tab, right? And I click my divines, it'll immediately go into my my currency tab. And that can go for as well as like your gems, right? You can do that for your essences, all that stuff. All right, let's go ahead and buy what we need to buy. Are we gonna one-shot? I'm heavily doubting we will, but we can try it and we can see, right? There's no harm in trying. We got all of it now. Alright, let's look at Marmaluke stuff. I mean, that's a decent one. I mean, that's a good one. You got Against the Darkness, which again is always good. I mean, you would want to have... It's not bad, but I mean, depending on your crit chance, you would want crit damage. It's not bad, but I mean, you should have more than just 3 to 4 jewels socketed. Is this decent, or should I look for a new one? Crit damage is low, crit chance is okay. I mean, I think it's fine for now. I'd probably throw off the physical damage and just throw crit damage cores in. But you would want to upgrade pretty soon. Which I think I might have already actually went over. Yeah, that crit chance is so low, you'd want at least like 3%. What do you look for on an emerald? Crit chance, crit damage, attack damage. What's the fourth? If you can get like increased bonuses gained from quick quiver, sure. Or anything else that adds damage. Yeah, that's a good one. So like literally lightning pen, you know, lightning damage, elemental damage, projectile damage, anything that adds just more damage. Damage with bows. Alright, so are we gonna one-shot? I don't think we will. I don't think 8 div budget is enough to one-shot a +4 Arbiter, but we're gonna go for it. We're gonna shoot for the moon and hope that we, you know, strike oil. Looking at your stash makes me want to gift you more stash tabs, currency tabs. Hey man, I got a few tabs, dude. Hey man, if you gift me, what is it, like 10-15 bucks or whatever, I'll buy another pod tab right now. I didn't know that. Thank you very much for all your information and the time to answer your viewers, man. Hey, I mean, that's honestly part of streaming, right? Like, I'm not answering you guys, why am I streaming at that point? But I can help you guys out. Alright, let's go ahead and test. We'll see what happens. I'm hoping we one-shot, but I'm not too hopeful. So martial tempo, lightning exposure, conduction, lasting shock, overcharge. Bought this one. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, here we go. See what happens. You start talking, brother? Brother man? Thank you. So we want to just keep doing this until we get max shock effecting this on him. Because right now... Damn, he didn't even attack. If we moved to the left, we would, I think, killed him. Fuck. Alright, we're doing it again. I need to move to the left. So that's the issue with him, is since we don't have a lot of lightning damage, we can't apply shock quickly. As you can see, it took us a while to do that. I needed to do that, hit the bone storm, move to the left instantly, and then magnetic salvo. It would have been fine if we did that. We're gonna go in again. I think we can one shot. I actually have a lot of hope now that we can, I'll be honest. We're gonna need more tips to sell. Swap it. It's fine. That's why we got a bunch of divs. Hey ECD, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're enjoying it, and if you have questions, feel free to ask away. Gave me only 200 more damage. True, but the crit damage should overall give you more damage. Keep that in mind. Which was a quick way to like auto swap stuff out, you know? Betrayed donated $15. Thank you very much, man. That's very generous of you. What do you say on that donation? Treat yourself to some more SiahZ, brother man. I got you, Betrayed. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much, dude. Very generous of you. Alright, we're gonna do it again. I do this for you guys because I love you guys. We're gonna go and we're gonna sacrifice my divs until we can figure out what we need to do to one shot. Or if we can one shot. Okay, there we go. All the exalts now in the slash tab. Okay, let's go by Mary. We have an Ancient Crisis, we do need a Faded. And then we're going to need a Withered. $30k points are nothing to buy. I mean, you can do Mortalis. Are you not using Strip Away support gem for the lightning arrow? I am not right now, Ernest. The reason for that is on him. When we were doing this testing, I kind of found that conduction, at least on the like juice version, was better because it allowed us to apply shock a lot quicker. So I don't know, you know, if that's a rule of thumb for the low budget version, but I'm kind of just sticking with that because that's what I figured out, you know, in the high budget. So how do you take all the exalts at once? You can, I think it's what, alt plus right click? I think that's what I click. Instead of like alt left clicking, you alt right click on it. Oh, it's control right click. Never mind. See, I'm stupid. Listen to Grimmy, not me. Control right click, not alt. Do you think it's important to have cold damage on the bow for Hail Device proc? I mean, I don't. Just try to roll it like on pieces of gear and or quiver, and that should suffice enough. We're good. Okay, let's go and do it. We're gonna go try this again. We just need to make sure that we move out of the way. So again, we're just gonna shoot him. Okay. Nah. I don't think. Maybe we can try Strip Away next and see if Strip Away is good enough. Let's just see if we can kill him here. We got him second phase though, which is good. we go. So 2 shot capable on a 7 to 8 div budget on a +4 level. We can try strip away to see if that was enough. I don't know, maybe if we didn't hit enough bone storms there. But we can see what it feels like next. Regalia? Oh, we got a diamond. Maybe something good rolled on that. We can try strip away next. I just don't know if it'll be enough. We can, I guess, also look back on stream to see. Okay, well that's dog. Fudge. And I guess I'll keep it, right? I don't know what the heck that is for, but at that point, why sell it? Oh, I got you 2 extra. Pang, what we're currently doing right now is we're running a low budget build. So we're trying to make our 60 mil variation on a low budget. So like, you know, I'm an Salvo build. So this way the people don't have like 40, 50 divs to play with. They can go in with, you know, like 7, 8 divs, which is what the cost of this build currently is, and kind of go through, play, have fun. So that's what we're doing, and that's what we're testing. So far, we one-shotted a +4 level Zesh. We're doing T16 breaches fine. We die here and there, but I mean, we don't have a whole lot of stuff going right now with such a low, you know, budget, so you kind of got to expect some deaths here and there. We're seeing if we can one-shot an Arbiter. I don't exactly know if we can or not, but we can try, and we can, you know, keep trying, and we can see what happens, right? So next thing, let's go back on stream real quickly, and I do want to see if maybe we missed some Bone Storm stacks. How the heck is this like a black screen right now? There we go. So I guess, there you go. Okay, so let's see. So maybe some of our rods went away potentially. So we had 72, we had 48, so we had connectivity, we had max shock effectiveness, we had full stacks of Eye of Winter. We bone stormed 17 on him. That's a very high number actually, wow. So, oh, that's why a lot of our rods went away, dude. You seen that? Look at our rods on the ground right there, right? Look at that. And then look time we hit and actually went in. Well, okay, we can one-shot this dude. We did not have any rods left over, so we need to make sure that we're applying rods as well. Okay, we can one-shot him. It's 100% possible. All right, let's go ahead and do it. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because yeah, we had literally like half our rods set up. We didn't even have full damage effectiveness right there. So we need to make sure that we potentially lay again a little bit. Maybe we just keep laying into his phase that he is doing damage, maybe? I don't know. Let's do it again. I see a 373 total DPS bow with 203 to 367 fizz, 3.2 crit chance, and 37 crit damage bonus on a bow on the trade site, with also already 2 soul cores for a total of 61 crit damage bonus total. For 20 divs, is that too expensive? I think it's a good bow. Maybe try, honestly, you know what you could do? Try dropping the physical DPS a bit and see if you can get a better one. Because you don't need really that much physical DPS. I mean, the one I was currently running on my juiced version is what? Is only a 280, right? You technically have a lot higher DPS than I do. So maybe just try looking and dropping physical DPS a little bit lower and just see if you can get one with like more rune sockets corrupted with like 3 or something like that. Okay. Well, let's do it again. We just spending that moolah out here, boy. And we only have 44 left, so we need to sell another div. We need a withered, right? Faded, Ancient, yes, Withered. Oh, it's just not gonna allow us to 229, sure, there we go. Okay. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Yes, crit damage, crit chance over physical damage. Like you can get away with like a 250, 260, you know, on low end. If you have a high budget like you do, like 270, 280 look for, and just look for like really high crit damage, crit chance. And if you can, get one with 3 rune sockets so you can throw in another crit damage still core. Why on my Arbiter runs, he always manages to do the orb attack, even though I get him to 10% health instantly. I have to watch him transition while I do the mechanic. Yeah, that's how it works, if you one-shot him. So if you one-shot him instantly like that, he'll instantly go into second phase with the balls. So I have to do that mechanic too. I think right there we didn't like one-shot him, so he didn't like instantly go into that phase. So I don't think we need to change anything here. I think we just literally need to make sure our rods are on the ground more. Yeah, over here, Betrayed is where it's popping. That's why I stream on both. So this way you guys can choose what you want to watch too. You know, and it's helpful for like more exposure in that regard, right? Okay, let's get it. What are your crit chance and crit damage on your main build? Like 32, 33%, and then like 1100 crit damage or something. So we have similar numbers, but... There's the one shot. 7-8 div budge, 7-8 div budget, one shot Arbiter. All right. So now he's gonna go into his second thing. We're gonna lay rods down again, and we're gonna hope that we can kill him and we don't die here. I thought you went through this thing. There we go. All right, bet. So you do not need to have a 50-60 div budget to do that. You guys can go ahead and do this on a 7-8 div budget and one-shot him. Yes, Marmaluke, that was a +4. There you go, +1 difficulty, +1 difficulty, +1 difficulty, +1 difficulty. All right. What do you want me to do, Marley? Take your bow? Why? Alright. Oh, this is actually, I think, a good one, right? Oh, this is a good rolled one. Nice. What the fuck is this thing? Soul leaps? Does this go for anything? Not really, huh? This is just good? This thing is good? I might do it like tomorrow or something, Marmaluk. I just kind of want to get more footage today, you know? 7-8 divs just got more expensive now because people are gonna buy all those equipments you have. Hey, it's not my fault, man. That's what we do, man. That's like I said, that's why I think this is literally the best Lightning Ranger build you can do. Like, I don't think you can do that. Obviously, you cannot do that on a Orba Storm's Lightning Rod, like Lightning Ranger. You just can't. But you can do it on ours. Plus, let's be honest, one-shots feel so much better than constant damage, right? Alright, well, let's go ahead and get some armor scraps for these stuff so we can gamble here. Now, do we omen this? Grand Regalia? You guys think we omen this? Like Omen of Corruption? Is this a good one to omen? Is the spirit and increased attributes like sought after? Or should we not waste? Can't get overlay to work. Do you know why? Did you install the PoE 2 one and not the PoE 1? Yeah, I didn't think we were going to be able to one-shot, but that is actually kind of crack. Like, no, you don't think we do? Going for memes. 5 socket is better than 4, so go for it. Just had to restart? Okay, Robin, bet. Well, it looks like start stacking up on some comp bows and quivers for when the prices rises. I mean, yeah, you guys could make a lot of money that way. I mean, how much is an Omen? If it's not that expensive, I'm down to do it. 198. So you guys said it's not worth doing on this, just normal like corrupted. So we just like Valorb it and that's it. Just Valor now with Omen. I bet. I got you. Bam. We hit worst as you can hit. Yay. That's unfortunate. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, we need to do this with this. What'd this roll? Anything? I don't think. I mean, regenerate life per second, but like, I think we kind of just fucked ourselves. Yeah. Doesn't go for like anything. I mean, we could sell this for maybe what? Just throw it up for 120x to try to get something out of it, right? Trying to make some money back in that regard. What can we get rid of, man? I need to get rid of something, dude. There's so much stuff in here, man. How much is this going for currently? One div, potentially. Well, like 350. It's there for 350. Exalts. What are we gonna do with that? Yeah, I need to get rid of some stuff badly. These 2 rings haven't been being sold in years. We're gonna just get rid of that. Put you in there. Just for what, 120? What it's going for. Yep. This is, I don't even think worth selling. I mean, this, nobody cares about regeneration on life. It's 40, maybe 80x. Like, yeah. You need one more yeah. I got you guys. I'm gonna go buy that right now. But I don't think this does anything, right? Because I gotta go to the site to buy it. So we need what? How many points for another quad tab? 150, so we need 200 points, so 20 bucks. All right. Yeah, give me a second, boys. I'm buying it. Gotta make sure you guys can't see any of this, right? So I'm not gonna get hacked, dude. Hacked, you know. The fuck do they want me to do? Yeah. Alright, since we bought it, but obviously it's probably gonna have to take a little bit to get through. But tomorrow we should have a new quad tab. Alright, well, I mean, is there anything else we really even need to do with the build? When you're one-shotting Zesh, we one-shotted a +4 Arbiter. I mean, like, we're clearing 216 breaches. The only thing I think we really can't clear is Delirium, like Simulacrum splinters. Or not splinters, but Simulacrums, so I think pretty good. Is there a way to access the trade thing without going to the website? If you're talking about like buying items like on the trade market without, like you said, going through the trade site, absolutely, sadly not. You're gonna have to go through the trade site. There isn't really a way to do that right now. You can do it with like currency orbs and stuff with Salvo, but yeah, for like items, you have to go through the trade site. Try Sekima for fun. Only issue with Sekima is it goes based off of relics, and I'd have to buy relics and all the other junk, and I kind of don't want to do that. You know? That's the only issue with that. That's why I don't ever do Sekima runs. Plus they're long as balls, dude. They take so long. If you're not like good relics and speed build for it. The website trading is so annoying, lol. Yeah, it can be, it can be. Let me go ahead and check your guys' stuff. I got this bow instead of this. Yeah, it's a good bow. Yeah, that should help you out a lot more. Way better crit chance and crit damage rolled. Was it worth 50x? Oh yeah, 50x, yeah, 100% that was worth, yeah. That's cheap as heck. The issue with this bow I have is that I have it hit over 30 mil, or is it just me? Like, I want to know. The one thing I will say, Marmaluke, is one, you just need to have base crit damage rolled on it, because you're missing out on potentially doubling your crit damage bonus that you have on the bow, right? So that's like one factor you need to keep in mind. What do you think? Got this one. Oh yeah, I already looked at this, right? Yeah. Yeah, no problem, guys. Alright, so I guess we can just go back to a little breach farming, just having some fun for a little bit. I mean, we already completed what I wanted to do. A lot faster than I thought we were gonna do it. Well, we did it. I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously, I'd love to do another, like, trial, right? Another He Who Approaches, but I think that is, or Invite to the King, whatever it's called, but I think that's pretty pricey, right? Audience with the King. Yeah, it's how many divs still? 1 for 9. Like, that is a whole, that's a lot to do one attempt. Plus, I'm not really too comfortable spending 9 divs to potentially, you know, fail. That's the only issue. We could potentially... I mean, I don't think anything needs upgraded. I think we're good there. What could we even get? Like, do we even have the right thing? I mean, I went with this to try to get more audiences. But, like, I don't know. I mean, what is this? If we got another point, right, where would we even go into? Ice 4 ritual altars, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I would like to do an expedition boss, but dude, I hate how it's like RNG chance based for this. It's so annoying. You know? Rerolling the 4 altars is the best. True, true. I would have to do like another 2 times though, which is another 20 divs. Alright, let's go ahead and find out where we were at. I think it was over here, right? We failed. Yeah, stupid. We can do these. Grip Haven, Grip Haven. There's wetlands. Oh, wetlands finally has something juicy. Nice. We'll hit a ritual on these. Is there anything good actually on these maps? I mean, not really. We have another moment of Zen over here to hit. Just spot this. Very good bow. Besides no crit damage, which kind of sucks. I mean, you can throw crit damage runes on it, which should be fine, but just no base crit damage, which kind of sucks on it. We can do Blooming Field though. So get a breach tablet. Do you only get points for Atlas on tier 15? If you're talking about getting your points to like your 10 and stuff like that, so the way it works, if you hover over it, it'll say that if you get a boss area level 79, you get points, and then it just goes up from there. So like level 80, 81, 82, etc. You'll get points. So you have to do, to get your final one, I think it's like what, like a T16 breach, not breach, but a T16 map with irrigated plus corrupted on it to get your final points. And then your final one is by doing the, what? I think the final one is doing all the Citadels or something like that, I think, right? You get your final like point. Something like that. Sure. Oh, you forgot about the crit damage? Oh no. No, dude, fuck. I mean, like I said, you can throw runes on it. That'll be fine for now. But yeah, man, you definitely want it to... Sucks because that bow would be really with crit damage. Pang, yeah, sure. So what you want to do is just add me and then just link me your bow in game and I'll check it out for you, man. I've been watching your VOD when you bought your gear. Low-key, very interesting. I'm enjoying it. Hey, well, I'm glad you are. And I'm glad that I actually streamed that. So I was thinking about buying it like off stream. But then I was like, you know what? It's probably better to wait and do it on stream. So this way, if I do have people coming and saying like, there's no way you could have bought that gear for that price, etc., right? And like trying to accuse me of lying, I could be like, you know, hey, there's a VOD, go watch it, dude, you know? So I'm kind of glad that I did buy it on stream. Yep, no problem, Dan. Final 2 points for boss node is to clear Arbiter. Ah, okay, so not Citadel's Arbiter. Got you. You could try to resell the bow. Yeah, true. Betrayed. That's not a bad shot. Hey, what's up here? I'm doing great, man. I'm just chilling out. I mean, low-key, this budget build has exceeded all expectations that I've had with it. We literally just one-shotted a +4 level Arbiter on a 7 to 8 div budget, which is absolutely absurd to even say and think about. Like, that little cost to do that much damage is wild. So I'm very happy where the build is at, man. Like, I'm hoping that you guys enjoy it and the video is well received. I low-key am thinking about calling this the best budget build for Lightning Ranger, I'll be honest, because I don't know of any budget builds for this price that can one-shot stuff like that. I'll be honest with you. I think I need to try it out. I play Electric Ranger. I mean Lightning. I mean, that's what we play right now. It's just we have cold damage for Herald of Ice, and then we use Menodic Salvo for bossing with our rods. I've been shooting arrows way too much. We have like no mana. We're good though. Have you had the chance to check DMs? I have not, Betrayed. Did you DM me something? I actually completely forgot if you did. I can check DMs right now. Yeah, I have 2 messages. Okay, let me accept you. Let me accept. Oh, I see, Betrayed. Yeah, Betrayed, I can go ahead and look to see, make sure it's not against TOS, man, and I can get back to you as soon as I can. I just don't know if doing that would, like, get me in trouble not on YouTube, but I can go ahead and check and, message, one of my other YouTube friends, and, go ahead and ask him, since he's been, actively doing YouTube for about a year now, and really pushing streaming and stuff, and I can ask him to see if, he would know if that is against TOS as well. And then I can get back to you as soon as I can, Betrayed. How much is it? Like 4 divs, but already got the gloves. So all in all, the total like gear for me was 5 divs to buy everything. But obviously, if you want to get like 6 link stuff, that is like 2 divs or something like that per. Or you can try to buy the skills 6 linked, and you might save a div on that. So like I said, all in total, it's like 7, 8 divs to get everything that I have. But yeah, to get the gear and stuff like that, it should only be 5 divs. There, put crit bonus stuff on. Yeah, so like I said, that should hold you off for a good while. But like I said, you would eventually want to go to a crit damage, crit chance bow with crit damage soul cores. Alright, let's go ahead and throw this in. We can do Grimhaven. I don't know how good Grimhaven is. Because there's no other... I mean, we could hit that tower, but that doesn't influence... That tower doesn't influence. I think we just do Wetlands on this. I know Wetlands is actually a really good map for breach stuff. No worries, man. Just have them laying there since I got higher tier supporter pack, and everyone around me already has it, so they can be used. That'd be nice. I mean, yeah, dude, I think it would definitely help the channel out and like get a lot more stuff, you know, for us. But I just want to make sure that I'm not gonna screw myself over, you know. Wow. Hey, what's up, Gunsy? I can't wait to buy a bow that's good as mine. As good as mine, or better, with arrows to shoot. No skyrocket clearing. Yeah, I mean, it definitely will. How do you get so much shield? I have like 50. Just by running ES stuff. So we pretty much are all ES gear. So like helmet is energy shield, just high for that. And life and reses, same thing, like life reses and high energy shield on boots. Obviously to keep that 35% move speed. And then our body armor, we're running like a mix. So Wayfarer or Wax Jacket will give you that evasion and energy shield. And then we want to make sure we have Spirit on there, plus Spirit on our amulet, so we can run all of our reservations. And then you can also get increased maximum energy shield on your amulet, which will give you a lot more ES overall. Plus, you know, we go into Spectral Ward, which is more ES for evasion rating and all that. Plus the nodes is more ES going up to it. And that's how we get to the energy shield that we're at. Is it Gunsy? Well, I'm sure you'll get there soon. Right here, Pung. There you go. That's Hollows with an S, so Hollows. Maxi! Good morning, man. How's your day been going? Hopefully everything's good. I got you, Betrayed. Thanks very much, dude. That's a very generous offer too, man. Thank you. There is going to be a guide to this, yes. Currently, right now, I don't have one, but we are going to get one up by Friday at the latest. I'll probably stream for another 2-3 hours today. And then, you know, I'll start working on it a little bit. I think I have some stuff to do today, maybe tomorrow. I don't exactly know. And then I'll get it ready to go out and try to get everything written and, you know, put up. And so this way you guys can have everything by Friday. Oh, we did get another one. Oh, man! I don't think we did anything. Oh, potentially this could roll something. Magic and rare monsters, number of monster packs, and rarity. I mean, this is a good one. We can see what happens on that. Got this for 2 divs. Don't know if it's worth it or not. Let's see. So cold damage is good. Lightning damage helps. Crit damage, crit chance, dex. I mean, yeah, that's really good for 2 divs, bro. That's better than mine. Mine has fire damage, which is a useless stat. So yeah, that's very, very good for 2 divs. It kind of sucks that you don't have like increased damage with bows or projectile speed. But one thing I'll say, Clear Knight, what you're gonna do now is just drop these 2 points. Get out of Feathered Fletching, because this is doing nothing for your build right now. This is giving you no damage. So drop these 2 points, you'll save 2, and then just throw them somewhere on the tree to give you more damage. Chance to maim, that's not bad. Yo, can you check this too? I think I got this for 2 to 3 divs. Oh my god, I'm gonna spam. Yeah, it's good. Low crit chance and crit damage rolls though, which kind of sucks on it. Everything else is good about it though. Worth 120x I paid for? For 120x, yeah, I think it's decent. I think you could have probably got a better one, but I think it's decent at best right now. What about this bow? Very good bow. Very, very, very good bow. Very good bow, Marmaluke. Yeah, that's everything that we basically need for a bow, besides obviously the fire damage. That's a useless stat, but everything else is really, really, really good. Okay, so yeah, we need to find. You guys are having me sidetracked now. We need to juice the map. Guilt. Bro, what is up? Give me just 20, bro. Dang, these things are that expensive? They're 20x. Ugh, turn to T14, that actually sucks. Bought this for 2 divs, scammer now. Okay, bro. Man, like the wisdom scroll. This guy's trolling. Oh, that's hilarious though. Hey, what's up, Star? Sorry, man. I was able to sock a Doomsayer and Pure Power into this build, and it makes a huge difference. Heck yeah. on your channel or something? Yeah, so it'll be out on my YouTube channel. Sorry about that, Dur. It will be there. Also, you know, like that, I'll notify everybody in the Discord too when the video's coming out and all that good stuff. So if you want to be like kept up to date on all that stuff, plus I also let you guys know when I'm streaming or if I'm taking a day off. And we have really helpful people in the Discord to answer questions and offer build help as well. So if any of you guys are interested in that, you can find the Discord link just by doing !Discord, and you're more than welcome to join. Flipstar, what's up, Maxi? Can I see your quiver for 1 second? Sure. I bought one for 120x and I want to see if the one about are good. Oh yeah, you link in game, I think, right? Yeah. The Twisted Domain is the breach stuff. So that's the breach stone that you go into. That's Twisted Domain. Yeah, go ahead, Merc. You can have me in game. I cannot whisper you if I'm at EU region, right? I think you can, Legion. You should be able to. Yep, exactly what Gunsy said. You put it in the wrong gate. Okay. We're good. What do you think I should ask for this bow? I mean, let's take a look. Physical DPS is very high. We want to look for cold damage is a dog stat on this. Let us look for this rolled, non-corrupted. There's the corruption. I don't think. Well, the corruption does that 3 sockets. I mean, cheapest one right now. Similar stats, 70. What if we drop the crit chance down to 3% though? Like 15, 40. I don't know. I would say try to ask for 40, 50x. Or not X, divs. I would say start with 40 divs and then just see if you get spam. You spot this one. Yeah, that one's good. That'll help you for a while. You'd want to get crit damage rolled on it as soon as you can though, like buy another one, but that should be fine for now. What's your in-game name site? It's Hollows with an S, so HOLLOWS right here. I will say the music today has been pretty good from this playlist, but just like a synthwave playlist, but I'm kind of vibing with it. Hey, you're good, Legion. Yeah, of course, Nat. Glad I can help you guys out. Do you do price checks too? Yeah, man. Yeah, I do everything, bro. Price checks, build help, streaming, answer questions. I'm like a Swiss Army knife right now. Can we go down here? Oh, this looks so weird. Necrotic Blue, thank you for following the channel, man. I'm glad you're enjoying and vibing out with us. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away, man. We dropped to some lacking back here. So size, about yesterday, the only thing I gotta change is my bow. The rest of my equipment are good, or all the other stuff improve as well. I would say start with your bow first and then kind of go from there. I would have to relook. Off the top of my mind, I don't really remember. Do I have any friends requests on here? I do. I'm just gonna accept all this stuff for you guys. There you go. No friends requests now. Off the top of my head, I don't like or can't remember your gear, but I remember telling you to upgrade your bow first. And I think the reason was because that was the thing you needed to upgrade the most and like the most urgent. So I would do that and then just kind of go from there and see how the build feels. Multitasking, yes sir. The only thing left to do is Gamba. Okay. Hey, what's up, Daniel? And then I can check your guys' whispers in game here in a second. Am I in a free space? I am. Okay. No crit damage. Sad though. Yeah, it's sad. Let's be doing PCs. I've been sitting on this one, wondering how much. Our price checks. Well, Doomsayer and 10 intelligence. I'm not gonna look for the corrupted part. We're gonna look for rarity, projectiles. We're gonna leave intelligence, spirit, and we'll look for this right now. That's 20 divs. If we roll the max, well, max is low, so we'll leave that off. I mean, just based off of this without the enchant, it's like 20 divs. If we were to drop this down to 20 and then drop this down to 30, just to kind of get a other estimate is still 20. Yeah, I would say start at 20 divs and then just look, because yours is worth more than 20, but I would say you already have yours listed for 20 actually, don't you? Yeah, you do. So yeah, I think you're fine with 20. I would just kind of wait and go from there. If you're getting spammed to go up, I think it's probably worth 20, if not a lot more than that. But obviously it's kind of like a collector's item, right? Like you got to find the right buyer to that extent, right? Bum, 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 bum. There's the breach. No, Mr. Firemans. Don't hit me with that blade. So the critical damage bonus from our bow ups our DPS a huge ton, right? Yes, exactly. Because it applies to the base. So it says like, just say you get one with 30, right? That is applying to your base critical damage, so that is going to give you more than just 30. It's, I don't know exactly the like calcs to base and stuff, but it's probably closer more to like just 100% critical damage bonus. Then you throw in all the runes on top of that, and you know, you're basically getting like almost 200% critical damage bonus. So it's like, that's why it's so huge, right? So you definitely want to find one with a good amount of crit damage and crit chance rolled on it, because those both apply to the base. I like MacGyver. I mean, MacGyver's dope. Probably, oh, you know, I fucks with MacGyver. Is this build capable of killing pinnacle bosses? The short answer, yes. The long answer, we just one-shotted a +4 level Zesh. We've done it 3 times in a row. We've also just went and tackled a +4 Arbiter, and we've one-shotted him. And all this was done on a 7 to 8 div budget. So yes, this is more than capable of one-shotting pinnacles. Can I link you my whole equipment so you can tell me what's the most urgent upgrade or change I need? You can. I can take a brief overview of it, but no promises. No promises. Gunsy, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel finally. Glad you're vibing out, dude. Let's go hit that breach. Yeah, I wasn't trusting the mirror post when I checked LMAO. Yeah, that is a false post. I think it could be worth like 50, 60 divs, but then again, it's like, you know, I think it's more of like who wants to buy that, right? In a sense, like if you get the right seller, I think you could get a lot. But I don't know, because I don't know if it's really like a massive sought after thing in that regard. But I think you can definitely sell it for like 15, 20 though, for sure. It might just take a little bit. BT, thank you for the follow, man. If you have any question, feel free to ask away. And yeah, man, I'm glad you're vibing out with the channel. Anna Divine, oh, today's been a vibe. And we got Hearthstone following too. Oh, today is just a vibe. We're getting stuck on trees. This might not be a vibe no more. Nah, we're still vibing. We're just having fun vibing. Honestly, this map is so good, dude. Like, why can't this just be one of the maps in the rotation, bro? Bring wetlands into the rotation, man. This map is a vibe, dude. And look how big this open area is, man, for Breach. Like, I really wish we just had our juiced, like, Headhunter, you know, like 50 div running right now. Just so I could run around that whole thing and just clear it. Also, I got a different bow that I would appreciate a price check. Yeah, go ahead and link me a game. I got 450% crit bonus, but without bow, I get 425. Do you have any crit chance or crit damage on your bow? You should get a lot more than that with your bow if you do have base. Jumped over to Twitch because I like it more over here. Hey, man, wherever you guys like to watch, you can watch from. That's why I stream on both. Hey, Spectre, it's going great, man. We're just vibing out today. How's it going for you? I just got 4 fragments from a stone Citadel. The map was spicy, have a wasteland drop chance. It was like 1.1k. Heck yeah. That's mad money. That's mad money, you know? We would have got our Citadel drop, but, you know, we got a rare that exploded, you know, what do you call it? exploded, whatever it's called, dead bodies or whatever the thing is, the wording is, and one-shotted us, which was fun. Alright, well, let's go through them out. Is any headhunter good, or do we need the best stats possible? Otherwise, I see the cheapest is 4 divs. I mean, it's up to you. Just getting more like dex and strength and stuff like that on it. Well, actually, more or less like dex. If you just get high dex and then life, just try to look for decent life and high dex. That's what I look for in a headhunter when I bought mine, at least. You don't need to get like a, you know, a best in slot one. It's just the higher dex you get, obviously, the better it is for our Hala, and then more life is just more survivability. But you absolutely, you know, you can go for the cheapest one if you want to, but that's just up to you. Doing alright, just taking a break from work, tune in. If I open a breach plus 1, any chance you could take care of the boss for me? I can go in and try. No promises on this budget variation, Spectre. You know, because also co-op's kind of wonky sometimes too, so it's, you know. If I was on my higher budget, I would say, yeah, I can 100% without like any worry take care of it, but on this, with the +2, it's only +1, so I think we should still be able to do it. But again, no promises, man. But I'm down to take a shot at it. Yeah, this is 7-8 div budget right now. I mean, we did one shot a +4 Zesh and a +4 Arbiter, so I think we can still do it. But again, like I said, I'm not going to say like 100% we can do it. Just because, you know, I don't really know the full limits of the build yet with this low of a budget. But that's up to you, man. If you want to just run it, I'm down to try it. Trashu. Don't even care about the loot, I just want the buckle. I mean, let's do it, bro. Did I look at this? I didn't. Let me go back and look. What do you think this price is just crafted? Well, disregarding the increased fire damage and the reses and max mana, this is going for like, what? I mean, I'm gonna disregard the 10 and 15 since they probably about 100x or close to that. If we throw on, I mean, the fire reses and lightning res are there. It's just such a low roll that I don't know if it's actually any playability in the price. The fire damage, I mean, there's an exact one for 15, but he could just be scamming, right? I would say like 50 to 100x you can get for this. It's just if the reses were higher, this would be multiple divines, but it's just not, sadly. We've been clearing with our non-spec too. Lol. We've been on boss spec this whole time clearing. It's hilarious. Okay, I need to round up another 50 splinters and I'll message you. Yeah, go ahead, Spectre. It's fine with me, man. My build is way higher budget, but I just can't seem to kill the more mobile boss. It's easier. Like Zeroth is a pain for me because he moves so much. Yeah, I mean, off the top of my head, I don't really know his full rotation, so I would just say try to look for like an opening to do it. Just gonna have to be, you know, coming down to when you can kind of full set up on him, or, you know, do some like half setups to 2 to 3 shot him. Let me go ahead and check your stuff out. So real quick, going over, your bow is decent. You would just want to go ahead and get obviously crit damage on that. There's no crit damage, which kind of sucks. So you'd want to roll crit damage, crit chance on your bow. Your quiver is fine. Low rolled crit chance, crit damage. I think you can get a better one though. Low key. That's fine. Your ring's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Well, you have a 1 to 9 lightning damage on your Howa. I would say try to sell this and just get a 1 to 10. That'll give you more damage. Headhunter's fine. Yeah, so I think 1, try to get 1 to 10 lightning damage on your gloves. 2, I would try to low-key get a bow with this crit damage on it. And then just try to upgrade the rolls of your quiver. And I think that's pretty much the only 3 that I would focus on right now. Okay. I think we do have a thing to run here. Oh my god, who just linked me all this? Hey, Bombyard, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions for me to ask away. I'm running a hybrid build of what you have. Thoughts on these? Bow / quiver. Really good bow. Should do fine for a really long time. You have to upgrade again. Quiver is good, but it could be better. The fire damage roll is completely useless, and the crit chance could be higher rolled on it, but besides that, it's a really good quiver. Bot is for 10x. Nice. It's a really good cheap one. That's crazy about it for 10x though. All right, what's going on with all this stuff here? I appreciate you guys linking me your stuff, but I'm gonna play a little bit and maybe I'll look at it later. Okay. Let me go back and make sure I'm not missing anything on chat. We're also gonna run another breach stone. Okay, let me see. How do you know what level Zesh is? I just beat him and rewards were mid as Wednesday. You look on your Atlas tree and then just look over at Breach and just look for plus level of Twisted Domain. That'll tell you what his level is. You think market will switch to Chaos instead of X? Maybe, but I don't think so. Yep, exactly, Gunsy. We're gonna get the fast tree of the build. Currently, right now, this build isn't posted like this budget build. You can get my juice variation though if you do an exclamation point build, but that is not the like 7/8 div build. So this will be coming out on Friday. What are you talking about, Gvid? No, you're good, Gunsy. You guys can send me your stuff. It's just, you know, I just looked over a whole build and stuff, so I'm gonna do this and then I'll look at other stuff, you know. Again, go to your thing and then just look for Breach and then just look for plus level of Twisted Domain. That'll tell you what his level is. So for us, we're doing a +4 level right now. I think the breakpoint for 4 frag drops from Citadel is 1.1k. I did a 1k drop chance on Copper and only got 3 frags. Maybe, Grimmy? Is increased cold damage on my Joels even worth it? Not really, no. Batch still new to this game, appreciate it. Oh, you're good, External. Keep asking questions then, man. Glad to help you out. How you filled the resist caps? I'm dying a lot, XD. Just by gear, just trying to get gear with like really high res rolls on it. And then that should help you just hit that res cap. You can also get your Joels on your tree corrupted, and that'll allow you to, you know, you can try to look for like res rolls and stuff like that way as well. Hey, what's up, Lips? What's up, DZ Lips? Lips? I'm just gonna call you Lips, I guess. What's up, bro? 3rd time killing audience with a missed boss and still no unique belt. That's unfortunate. I mean, I've killed him twice and nothing, so I really don't know what the drop chance is, if it's like a 1 in 10 or what. Man, they really need to add training dummies or some type of DPS checker to before having to buy pinnacle boss spawns is too expensive for most, including me. Yeah, I mean, they're insane, dude. Like, I agree with you on that front that they need to add like some type of training dummy, but then again, PoE 1 didn't have it, so like I don't know if they will in that regard, right? Because I think their whole thing is they don't really want you to be like chasing high DPS, but at the same time, it's kind of inevitable in an RPG game like this, like ARPG, you know, like everybody wants to play a build where you're doing no damage, so. Plus there's, you know, path of building where you can go in and just try to calc your damage too, so like, I feel like it would be a nice addition, but we'll see, I guess, what they do. Dropped 2 times for me after I got to T4. Okay, so maybe T4 is where you got to do it. Does anybody know if the belt from Audience with the King or whatever is like level dependent? Like you need to have them level 82 to do it to get it to drop, or can it just drop from any level? Belt can drop any level? Okay, so then it's just unlock. Alright, we're gonna go back and we're gonna sell this thing. This worth 350? I mean 300, 350, 50, 50, 60, 370. I mean, yeah, 350s. This is worth. See if he wants to come over. So we got it at T0 before? That's interesting. Wow. No, because your loot table gets looted at T3, T4. Bro, the map tab is gonna go huge. T1 is 32% chance to drop. Wait, so higher map levels means less, or not map levels, but higher level of the boss means less chance of dropping the belt? That makes no sense to me, Connor. How does that work? So 2, 4, 6. The fudge, this guy throwing 13 in here. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Jesus, that's 300. That's 320. That's 333. Now, how much did I want to sell it for? 350. It's 343. I really care though for 343 to 350. Let's see if he throws in the last. What is this guy doing? All right, bud. All right, bro. What do we? I'm gonna tell him you're short likes. You're short 7x. I was just gonna give it to him, but he's it seems a little weird, I'll be honest. I don't know if this is a bot or not. 100, that's 200, that's 300, and then we need 50. That's 40. All right. There we go, 50. This guy's trying to scam for 10x, dude. Come on, man. Not that big of a deal, dude. Jesus. I got all of it. Higher map levels add more drop, like higher level skill gems, better bases. Oh, so you'd want to do it lower. Okay, I got you. I was Christian. I was gonna give it, dude, and he dropped it. At the end of the day, though, Christian, you do gotta realize, like, I'm selling it for 350. It's the cheapest on the market. And it's an exact price on a negotiable price too. I was gonna give it to him though for 343, but then he, you know, he dropped it. So yeah, I don't know. All right, we're gonna go in and we're gonna see if we see how this feels. Okay. So about the item, I like to price check. Throw on my phone. So I'll type the stats here. Okay, sorry. Merc, the budget variation you're seeing now is not out yet. It'll be out on Friday. Seems like on my list it says difficulty 1 has increased drop chance. In tier 3 you get new unique into the pool of unique drops, and on tier 4 you get a new one too. Interesting, Connor. Okay. I'm in the breach now. Am I going to invite you when I get to boss, or do you have to run it with me? Let me just run it with you. Let me just go ahead and kill this boss, then we'll go ahead and run it. This is T4. We'll see. The only chance we have of not one-shotting is if we just don't crit, so we'll see what happens. We've done them 3 times in a row, so we'll just see what happens, right? We weren't close to him. I don't know why I backed up. Oh, we got a divine. I backed up for some reason, which we did not take full effect point blank. Because we weren't 0 meters, or else we would have one-shotted. Plus, we didn't take full effect of standard delivery, which we would have one-shotted. I just don't know why I backed up. But I mean, it was a good kill anyway, so I'm not that mad about it. Now we got the horrible amulet. Yeah, horrible. Okay. I go ahead and invite me. Up, 100% fizz damage, 15 to 20 fizz damage. Okay. 16 to 37 cold damage. 4% projectile skills. 1 additional arrow, 32 dex. Quality 20%, 1%. No crit chance, no damage on it. Are you like looking to buy that star, or are you looking to sell that? What if there's a way you can pin or mark the map? Sometimes it's hard to find the ritual on the breach. It should just pop up like consistently. That's the thing I don't understand. That should be there. Like once you find it, it should just stay there. I don't know why it goes out of proximity. Like, you know, it just disappears. I don't understand that. Sell it? Oh, I don't know. You'd have to check on the market. I think that at least goes for a divine or 2. I just don't really know exactly prices off the top of my head. That's why I use the price checker, you know? We should be able to do it like that. Okay, where the heck did your thing open it up at? Where's your thing at? Is this the thing? This is the domain. Oh, your stuff's weird. What jewels do you use? Emerald jewels with like crit damage, crit chance, and stuff like that on it. Not really that much important. You can get increased damage with bow skills and it does the same thing. You ready? Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go ahead and clear the breach. Once we get to the point where this is like over and it drops like the loot, you're just gonna stay on the outside and let me solo the boss. And I'm gonna try to see how that works. But you ready? Let's get it. Oh, you have a spark build? That's fun. I haven't ran with a spark user yet. But yeah, Star, I think that's worth a few divines. Like I said, I just don't know off the top of my head exact price. So whenever you are managed to like get on, if I'm on still, just link me it. If not, you know, I would just check the trade site and just try to look for similar items to see. I don't even need to do nothing at this point, man. Just killing everything. Sheesh, we got 100 of you guys in here on YouTube. That's absolutely insane. All the support. You guys like what you see here? You're vabbing out on stream. You like to build videos that I'm putting out on my YouTube channel, stuff like that. Maybe consider hitting that subscribe button on YouTube and the follow button on Twitch. It's free and it definitely helps me out a lot. True, true. Like the stream as well on YouTube. I don't know how many likes we're up to right now currently, but I'd love to try to hit 50 today, or 40 to 50 likes on the stream. I think we can hit it. You got hiccups there. Your sub costs 1 divine? That's crazy sinful. Alright, so I won't take any of this loot because it's your stuff at the end of the day. Okay, I'm in full boss spec, correct. You're gonna stay right here. You're just gonna chill right here. Let me solo the boss. We'll just see how that works. If I do end up dying, you can just walk into the arena and fight. But yeah, to stay here because it gets a little wonky when we 2-man it. Like the boss will literally sometimes target you and like teleport, and his attack pattern's different. So I'm just gonna go in and just see if we can just one-shot Loki. It's only a +1, so his health isn't that insane. I think we should be able to one-shot, but you know, we're just gonna see. So yeah, just chill right here until it's done. Okay, so ornament hourglass, good. Okay, we're gonna go in. Alright, come on in and get your loot. We didn't have max, I have winners either. LOL. How do you get this map? By doing breach, Sizzle. You can go do breach, you'll get splinters. And then once you get 300 of them, you'll get a breach stone. You socket that into the realm gate, which is basically near like the start of the map. And then you'll do this. And then you can kill the boss and then get like, you know, experience and points and stuff like that to throw on the tree, to like juice breaches further to get like more loot and quantity and other stuff out of it. Yeah, come get your loot, man. I'll wait till you get your book because I don't know if me leaving messes anything up. I don't think it does, but we'll just make sure. Yeah, it's crazy to see, Lips. I did not expect to be like, you know, seeing this much support on the streams and videos, but like it's very dope, honestly, dude. Very, very dope to see. Okay. Don't know if we like it, since build costs around this would rocket and trade for sure. Lol, JK, that's crazy, Clark. Alright. Oh, hello. Can I help you? Okay. What do you want me to do with this? Confused. Okay, thanks. Who's this for? Confused. HP? I have no clue. T1 Zesh plus 2 player HP? I have no clue. So what do you want me to do with it though? Like, I'm confused. You want me to like corrupt it? Div roll on it? Bruh, you want me to just div roll it? I mean, I guess I could. So my thing is, what do you want me to do? You want me to div roll it, and then if I hit, you want me to you want to sell it, or like is this just like for me to keep? I'm confused here. Yeah, of course, Spectre. Gotta get up out. Because I mean, I'll div re-roll it. I'll spend like 1 or 2 on it or something, like a few of them, but okay. So I keep it. Okay, we'll see what happens. 21, 21, 2, 24 to 31. What does that go for? So right here, we already have like a 4 to 6 div. We only use 2, so we're already up. So we're already up technically. Did we keep re-rolling? Do we try to keep like going up? I don't know. I mean, we could, I guess, technically. What do you listen, Quincy? Since I only spent 2 divs on this, I can give it back to you, and this sells for right now. This sells for like 8 divs right now. You can sell this probably for 7, 8 divs. So do you want this back? You could recuperate some of your losses. But if I use another 1 to 2 divs on this and it doesn't hit, and I use like another 1 to 2 and it hits, I might just keep it to sell. But I'm willing to give it back to you right now, since it's already profit. Yeah, I got you, Spectre. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll it because it's only 8 divs. I know we can go higher. Okay, only 1 div. Unfortunate, only 1 div. What are we looking for? High, like, increased rarity? This goes for what? 10 divs? What do you guys think? We keep this and sell it? Because it looks like it's going for, there's 5, 6, 10, but if we roll the 8, there's one on the mark right now for 5, then there's one for 15 or 10. Keep re-rolling, so it said stop it. Alright, we're gonna spend 4 more divs on it. So 4 more divs. What does this go for? Six, 15, 20, 25. I mean, that's negative, negative, positive. This is where we spend all of our divs right here, boys. Okay, seems like a good one now. It seems okay. Well, there's one for 10, there's one for 100. The spirit's low, but everything else is juiced on this, no? So, what do you guys think? You think this is a good one to keep on? I mean, it's no spirit, but I mean, right now this sells for 8 to 10, and then if we look at the rarity, this sells for 10 to 100. Oh, it has reduced rarity. It's not increased, is it? Okay, we keep re-rolling then, huh? Okay. Fudge happened to everything else. Wait, what? Did this roll a thing off? Am I bugging? Did I use something wrong? Wait, what happened? Can I do that? I guess I can do that, huh? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. What does this go for? Alright, I spent way too much on this. Oh, that's reduced rarity. Fuck. Okay, this might go for something, I think, hopefully. Oh God. What did you give me? You gave me gambling addiction, Spectre. What did you give? Who gave me this? I have gambling addiction now. Alright, we're spending one. Alright, I think this is decent. This is a 335. Alright, I'm done. We wasted so many divs on this. Alright. We're gonna keep it as this. I mean, I think this is a decent rolled one. We could at least get 5 divs for it. Get back to 90. You guys think we just stop on this? The one-armed bandit. That's hilarious. So what? Okay, well let me ask you this. I'm gonna go to you. We can spend 5 more. That'll bring me to 80. I'm fine with going to 80. Do you think we just sell it, or do you think we just try to hit bigger for 5? You're responsible for my addiction. 20 rarity and a positive. Okay, that's what I move for. Okay. Just checking, because I mean it's 14 rarity, it's not bad. I mean, so I'm aiming for what, at least 20 rarity and close to this positive stuff. This is called PoE Overlay 2. It just allows you to quickly price check stuff. Very, very good. All right, I'm gonna reroll it again. All right, 20 spirit. I mean, I think this is decent, right? Oh, let's go, baby! A triple, baby! We made all of our divs back. Let's go. That's how you gamble. That's how we gamble. I could have stopped anytime I wanted to. I wasn't addicted. I was not addicted at all. Exactly. Wise words somebody once told me is if you're gambling and you lost, just take another one out and hit. You know, you'll just hit. You'll eventually be up. Now one more for the perfect roll. You shut up, Quincy. You shut up. All right, so how much do I sell this for? Do you guys know? How much would I throw this for? 50, Dave? Should I just throw it for 50 and just see if anything hits for 50? Is that what you guys would do? Winners never quit, quitters never win. Yeah, 50? I bet. I'll throw it for 50. We'll see if it see if anybody wants to buy it. Alright, bet. Oh, we gotta turn this back on. Heck yeah. Gambling stream, baby. Paid off. It paid off. Why is that 50 div, 20 spirit? It's on a ring. And well, I think it's because one, it has 20 spirit. It also has increased rarity. Plus, it has plus 30 lightning res and plus 11 fire res. And it also rolled a max increased rarity of items found too on the implicit. So like, if we were to throw off the cold res, right, and then just throw the rarity on, how much is that going for? There's one for 50, and that's me. So yeah, I mean, I think just rolling that alone, let's see. I mean, that alone without like the increased fire res also on, I mean, it's just really good. I mean, honestly, this is really, really good. It might be worth it more than 50. I don't know. We'll see. See if I get spammed. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, we're gonna go have more fun on breach maps. Let's see. Any major updates? What up, OJ? I mean, currently right now we're just doing like a budget build. So this is like a 7-8 right now div budget that we just set this up with. I bought all the stuff obviously on Monday and stuff like that on stream, and we just been testing it since Monday. Right now we've one-shotted +4 level Zeshes, easy. Like we did it 3 times in a row. I think 4 times in a row actually. No, 3 times we messed up on distance. We went in, we fought a +4 level Arbiter, one-shotted him. I mean, the build's feeling really good. T16 breaches are a breeze. I mean, everything about the build just feels great right now. So we're just kind of chilling right now, having fun. But no like major updates to the Juice version though. Alright, so there is the Steaming Springs here. There's also a Grimhaven. I want to kind of do a Grimhaven. I want to see if this map's any good. 100% probability, facts. 560. With 80% ingenuity, it's 36 spirit. True, true. Oh yes, Spectre, sorry about that, dude. Hi, Quincy. So this is my Atlas tree. If you want to look at the Breach specifically, what I do in Breach is I go up into Crumbling Walls just for the additional chance of having more breaches on a map. It just is really fun, you know, going in and seeing like, you know, 1 to 2 additional breaches. It's pretty fun. Plus the chance to get 10 breaches on a map's cracked. And then I also like to go in Grasping Hands. This will allow your breaches to have more classed hands and chance that each hand will have a pack of magic monsters. Just adds more rarity in my opinion, or not rarity, but mob density to breaches. And then we just go Frantic Evasion for more splinters found. So this way we can get to breach zones quicker, and then obviously Rising Pyre because 40% increased mob density on breaches. That's what we run there. Alright, let's get a map set up for this Grimhaven. Apparently Merc, what I was told and what people were saying in chat is because they were in Ingenuity with it, which like basically, you know, 70-80% increased bonuses on ring. So you get a lot more lightning res, you know, a lot more rarity, way more spirit and stuff like that. And that's why people run it. Yep. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, we're using maps. Oh, rarity increased rare monsters. Nice. Oh, increased pack. Okay, this map is really good. Okay, hold up. So we already have increased pack size, rare monsters, and that. We could go for more pack size with Guilt. This will be 24% more pack size, which I think we might just go for, to be honest. All right, now Valorb, don't mess this map up, please. Oh my god, dude. I hate Valorb. Come on, man. That map was so good. Why'd you have to do that to me, dude? That's so messed up, man. What's the name of the price checker? Sorry, it's PoE Overlay 2 by Overwolf. If you want the exact link to download it, I can go ahead and share that with you right now. There you go. That is the link to download the price checker that I'm using. Trade. Make a command for this, please, though. For like the price checker? Yeah, I probably should, Hunter at. Nah, you're good, Spectre. Honestly, my FPS wasn't even going down at all, so nah, you're good, dude. Monster room just fine. Cold, bleed. I mean, it's fine. It's just it doesn't have like the juice, you know? We're looking for the juice. Pack size, magic pack size. It's not a bad map, lucky. At least you're doable, potentially. Nope. Oh, magic monsters, rare monsters. Okay, this is a good map too. Okay, I swear. If you do this again to me, I'm gonna cry. Into a corner. Hey, T16. I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, we're doing this one, baby. Let's see how Grimhaven is. My question is, should we do this one? Probably, right? Get more out of it. Okay. Let's get it. What is the mana stat on Jules I should be looking for again? Gain X mana on kill or something like that. It's I can look for you right now. It's somebody wants to buy this for 4 divine, sure. It is right here. It is recover 2% on recover 2% of mana on kill. Think this guy will join? Maybe not. I don't know. What do you recommend to do if you're on a T50 maps and looking to upgrade gear, etc.? Just farm for divs, or I mean, if you have the no currency to upgrade, then you can't upgrade right to it. So yeah, you'd have to farm currency. Yeah, this guy isn't. Would you sell for 3 divs? Alright, let's see. See what this is going for right now on the market. Nah. Can you go over what skills you use right before boss comes out, and then what you do when it comes up? Pretty much order of skills used. You can use exclamation point rotation, Crime. And then you can find out exactly what my rotation is and stuff like that. You'll see a clip for that. You do exclamation point rotation. Alright, just gotta stay on the bow because of that. I'll go trap. Divines are slowly making crypto guys interested in the game with huge price drops and rises with it within hours. I mean, you're not wrong. That's the funny part. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know why my FPS is also dropping right now for some reason. What life flask would you recommend? I mean, we're not using the unique ones, so just any of them right now. Like just any like life flask with high, you know, like life recovered on it. Should be fine. Bought a 1 div bow for like 35 Exile. Sheesh. Nice. Maddie, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, no problem, guys. I can help you out. Okay, can you move, please? I don't want to get one-shotted by meteors. Alright, bet. We're good. Burning ground is a little bit of annoyance, huh? This dude did not want it for 4. I'm glad you're vibing out with us, Robin. Bro, am I the only ones that hate those enemies, whatever they're called, the chargers? Like, why do they body push you back into a corner? That's what I don't understand. You thought that was a good idea to make an enemy that pushes you like 30 feet backwards. Where's this breach at? Did we find the breach? Am I bugging? Because of that tool, dude. I like how it opens trade websites from the tool itself. Yeah, it is very nice, honestly, to have that feature. Like I said, it just makes price checking a lot better. Like, you can just tell, like, oh, you know, I'm not missing anything on this item, etc., etc. Not about to miss out on like 10 divs, you know, like it's very nice. What kind of bow do you have and how much does one cost? Currently the bow that I'm running was like literally 70 to 100 exalts. It's pretty cheap. All you want to look for is just a really high crit chance and crit damage bow. Physical damage, like I would just look for like a 200 physical damage bow, and then like I said, get really good crit chance and crit damage, and you should be able to find one for like 1 divine or less. Low-key, that's like a pretty decent one to get you started. Alright, this guy's running out like Leroy Jenkins over here, bro. Alright. We can go start on this time here. Yeah, the ice ghosts are annoying. Yeah, the freeze. I feel like they just have like such increased chance of freezing you. I guess I feel like that's the only mobs I get frozen by like consistently. Miss the old PoE 1 days where I could just go in and just get freeze immunity for free. Oh my god, we're getting stuck in a corner. We might be dead. Yep. Alright, well, nothing you can do there. We got stuck in a corner. Fantastic, fantastic, though. Should I corrupt this? I mean, it's a good amulet. Yeah, you could corrupt it. Just be prepared that it's going to could completely destroy the item. So if you're fine with you potentially breaking the item, then sure, you could get a lot of good bonuses out of it. If I'm stupid or not, divine is only rolling existing tiers, so max value of the existing tier, right? Yes, exactly, Merc. How do you get good energy shield? Just by running high ES based like helmet and boots. From there, you're gonna get like a, for me at least, I run a hybrid chest. So like Wayfarer or Wax Jacket will give you evasion and energy shield. And then you can try to roll increased maximum energy shield on your amulet. That'll give you a lot more ES overall than just like flat energy shield added. And then since we go into our spectral ward, we also get like another 100 energy shield or something like that from our body armor. And that's how we achieve the energy shield that I have. Find a swap my 1.3k evasion chest for evasion ES split. Yeah, that should help you out a lot, Dread. How much should I sell my old one for? Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I don't even know what your old one is, man. Let me look. Old, bang, bang, bang. That's pretty much the only thing that is good on this. I'm gonna drop the corrupted. You can sell for 1 to 2 divs. If you look for the strength implicit, which is like the last thing, it's 2 divs. So I would put it up for 2 and just see if it'll sell. If it doesn't sell within like a few hours, just drop it to 1 and it should sell. I spent 30 divine on a bow to get a higher roll. Oh, damn. Yeah, sadly, it only rolls existing like tiers. It doesn't make a new one. It is, haven't even had that many drop. Look at that, profit. Stoinks. Alright, we'll go up here and we'll hit this breach and then we'll clear. Got a perfect Jewel Sword though? Heck yeah, man. Yep, that extra ES should help you out a lot. Oh, there's my mana back. we're gonna head back down. Nice, full screen wipe, love that. Oh, we got juice breach on this map, nice. Gonna get something to drop though. Just explore up here, see if it's a dead end. Okay, we're hitting this breach. We get around this? Yeah, we can. Nice. Start clearing this side. Head up. Okay, move, bud. Alright, and then we want to try to head to straight right now. Dang. Alright, let's collect some of these splinters and then we get to the other breaches.
I need more time.
I was rolling crafting bows. I got one that is 238 for 40 damage with 2 bow attacks, fire an additional arrow, and mana leech. Should be worth, honestly, 4 or 5 divines, maybe 10 divines. Again, I don't really know prices off the top of my head. If you can link it to me in game, I can give you a better like estimate. Do you have slower breaches? I do not right now. I'm running right now the setup that I was running on my juiced breaches. So yeah, we do not have that. Like on my juiced build version is what I meant to say. When I vowed it, I made it level 60 require only, once he's going dex only. It looks really good bow, but not too sure of the worth. Like I said, if you can link it to me in game, man, I can give you a better estimate on what it is. It's just off the top of my head, you know, I just don't know prices like that to really tell you what it's worth.
Don't mind if I do. Patience.
Doom do do do. Oh, we got 2 breaches right here. Sheesh. Map is juiced. Okay, is this a 10 breach map? I think this is a 10 breach map. Bro, what is sucking my mana away, bro? What was that? I swear I said I had full mana. Oh, it's this dude, bro. Get back here, man. How much div is the high-end build? Anywhere from 50 to 100. The reason for that is because we have, you know, stuff like Headhunter, we have a controlled Metamorphosis, we have, I guess, a Darkness, we have a bow that's like 15 to 20 divines, you know. We have a mana flask, it's 13 divines, it's, you know, it's expensive on that front. But obviously you can see this build, 7-8 divines, you don't need any of that to be able to one-shot bosses and do breaches and stuff. Obviously you'd want to invest more than this because you can get more defenses, better sustainability, better clear speed, all that. And the scalability is a lot higher. And the ceiling, I mean, is really high on this build and what you can do with it. But yeah, just starting out, you don't need any of that to be able to go through the content of the game. Stunning me, man. Stop stunning me. Gotta run back. There's not enough on this side. Unfortunate. Back home cooking some steaks right now? Heck yeah, Mig. Making me hungry, dude. I haven't ate all day. I'm starving. Just slide on to whisper you the bell? I bet. I love to know, like, the things to shoot for when it comes to the ceiling of this stuff. Honestly, it just kind of... I would say next is really... If I had to think from this build and where you would go next, I would say try to just upgrade the bow, right? Like, my bow, I need to upgrade to a higher physical DPS and just a lot higher in terms of other stuff. You know, I can just get a lot better. From there, I would say honestly, dropping this ring and getting a better base, like a breach ring, and then just grabbing the unique jewels, right? Like the Against the Darkness jewel, going ahead and getting the Controlled Metamorphosis to get the passive points that we, like the skills that we can't. You know, getting the Megalomaniac for Throat Seeker, so we have more points to play with in the tree. Stuff like that as one is, I think, like what I would kind of like transition into and do next. Let me see the mana flask been on the fence. Are you talking about the unique one, Dread? Alright. If we hit this one, we can just go ahead and clear this way. Can you clear Simulacrum +4 with this build? I just started a Ranger. The current one, this one, the budget, no. My Super Juice one, I'm pretty sure, yeah. You would just have to re-roll some of this stuff around because Herald of Ice does not work against +4 Simulacrums. But I think with some tweaks for sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're talking about the more expensive one, I mean... You could shoot for like an Adorned and other stuff like that, but that's just like really, really expensive, right? Let me move, man. There has to be something over here. Yes, a little bit more, a little bit more. No, we got stuck on a rock. I'm a newbie. I didn't mind with one div clearing T10's Wastelands right now without a problem at level 77. Heck yeah, man. Love to hear that. Maybe 2 divs? Yeah, like I said, it's not expensive to get this going at all. And it feels amazing. If I have a 4-slot lightning arrow, what should I give up on clearing? Heft. Drop Heft off the lightning arrow. So you would run Primeval Ardiment, Ambush, Long Shot, and Martial Tempo. Yeah, let me go ahead and price check the belt. So if his DPS is high, we're gonna go ahead. We're not gonna search any of the corrupted stuff right now. We'll just kind of see based off of the other stuff what it rolls. So if we look at this, bow attacks, it's a double, right? This is 100 with 2. We're gonna drop the additional just to see. That right there goes to a 5 to 8. We throw back on the lightning damage. There's nothing there for the corruption. If we go to physical damage leeches mana, it's like 25. I would say, I mean, it's a really good non-crit belt. I mean, I could see you getting like anywhere from 30 to like 70 divines for this. I know it's a very big margin, but it depends, right? Like I said, if we search for just this DPS and the 2 arrows, it's 100 divines, right? So it's like, what if we dropped this to 350 with the 2 divines, right? It's like 17 to 20 still. So I mean, yeah, I would say try for like 30 to 40 divines on this and just see if you get spammed or not. If you do, go up. If not, you know, you can slowly start taking it down a little bit. I need to go back and sort my inventory out because we can't pick anything up. So Lacrum is so brutal without a Herald on a Ranger element. You should just go full into lightning damage. Yep, basically. I think Sparks do pretty well in Lacrum. Hunter is really useful only for breaches, right? Like the 20 seconds of uptime on normal mapping isn't long enough. I mean, no, normal mapping is good because you can quickly bounce left right into like rares and stuff. It's just useless when it goes to bosses because obviously you have no uptime on it. Like ingenuity would be better in that sense. Last question, why not run Ingenuity belt? Ingenuity is really good for bossing, so if you wanted to, you can. But I just run Headhunter because I like doing breaches and a lot of stuff like that, and it just makes like doing them a lot more enjoyable in my opinion because you get all the modifiers and stuff. You can like zoom through maps and stuff like that, so that's why I run Headhunter. Do you have all like the unique jewels and all that, Legion? For the build? Yeah, if you want to go ahead and install the price checker, then here is the link for that. And I will be making a command here soon for it. So you can just do like slash, like, you know, like, I don't know. I don't have no clue. What do you think the command name should be for this, guys, for like the price checker link? Like slash, like, checker, price checker, slash add-on, slash overlay, maybe exclamation point overlay, I mean. Maybe exclamation point overlays is good. Stop Ingenuity when you do bosses? Yeah, that'd be probably the best thing, Quincy. Or Guncy, sorry. No, I have Timeless but not Adorned. Do you have the Controlled Metamorphosis? So this way you can get the, you know, passives that aren't in range and stuff like that? As well as the Megalomaniac? Or are you not running my build? PC? I mean, I could do PC. You think exclamation point PC is better than like exclamation point overlay? I click all my gear, then you can check what I should upgrade. Sitting with 39 divines. You can, Legion, sure. I mean, just link. I can take a very fast, like blink at it, magic. I can take a look at it. I think PC seems to be asking the specs though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. I mean, I could just do exclamation point like overlay. I think that might be better. Because everybody's always like, hey, what's that overlay you're using? Like, how do you check prices like that? You know, like I used to be like, hey, exclamation point overlay, you know? Alright, can we get this guy killed, please? Thank you. Come on, drop a divine, man. Drop a divine, man. Gonna go this way. There's gonna be a ton over here. What do you mean with unique jewels? There's unique stuff like controlled metamorphosis that allows you to allocate, not allocate, but like put points into passives that are not connected to the tree. There's a megalomaniac which allocates stuff, so like anointing your amulet, it basically does the same thing there, so you can get notable passes on the tree without pathing to them. Against the darkness, that just, again, you can roll like percent damage gained as like cold or lightning damage, and other stuff like that we run with the juice version. I can show you all the jewels that we run here in a second. Well, that wasn't very nice, sir. I have a metamorphosis. Okay, yeah, so that's good. Everybody is good, I bet. I just think you might gear. My name is Seekless. I bet. I'll look at it after this map. I don't even know what I'm shooting, I'll be honest. Looking at chat and just shooting, make sure I'm not dying. Okay, I think we got everything. We can start this other breach. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Oh, I can't pick these up because our inventory is full again. Alright, we'll be right back. I know how we're gonna fix the inventory. Give me, just watch. Go here, go bang, bingo boongo. I don't even know what we just threw away in this. Get this back out of here. Alright, we should have a lot better stuff. Throw this away too. A nice big upgrade is going to be getting a from the nothing that allocates Demon Slayer, because it'll give me 11 free passive trade points. Oh yeah, you're not. Yeah. That's. Surprised you're not running it on your amulet. What are you anointing on your amulet? Unfortunate. Already have another simulacrum stone to run again. These things are really easy to collect now. Sheesh. $11 passive punch is huge. Pure power on Amy. 2% light damage per tenant. Oh, okay, yeah. If you're having like a lot of int, then yeah, it would be worth it. 300 int? Yeah, I think it's worth it at that point then, yeah. I was gonna say, if you're only like 200, 210 in, I don't think it's worth it rather than some other stuff you could allocate. But at that point, yeah, I think it's worth.
Need more time.
You can see how much a Megalomaniac is with pure power. It's probably not cheaper, I'll be honest. You helped me get from 23k DPS lightning arrow to 39k, thanks. Hey, heck yeah. Basically almost doubled your DPS. Should feel a ton better now going through maps and stuff. Have you ever thought of farming Temporalis? I have not, CC. What am I doing? What am I doing? Breach. There's one more breach, right? Am I bugging? Is it done here? Maybe there wasn't another breach. Megalomaniac? Oh, okay, go and see. You have extra mana amulet? I do not. But you can run it if you have it. Already did minimum. Ah, okay, so then yeah, maybe that's not worth going for then. Okay, so I think this was a 10 breach map. Sheesh. Ask me though. Also have 2.8k shield. Nice, dude. Love to hear that, brother. Now go out and start making all them juicy divines. What's the order of items to this build? Works fine. Bow plus quiver. Yeah, it's gonna be bow quiver first, and then after that, just getting like high ES, you know, like gear, like helmet and boots with life, and just trying to res cap, and then, you know, getting like a hybrid with spirit, and then also spirit on your amulet, and then just keeping res cap and life, and then just getting int on like your rings and stuff like that. But first two priorities, bow and quiver. Bro, like, what is that, man? Stop pushing me. I don't appreciate it. There he is. Jeez. No, I didn't want to do that. There we go. Anything good in here? Maybe? Not on the market. What if we drop... I mean, this might be worth something, huh? Potential. Nothing. And I don't know exactly if this is worth anything, to be honest. I mean, there's no res. Well, there's one res on here, and then there's int and rarity. I mean, we'll grab it for now, whatever. Then we'll reroll. Yeah, trash. Okay, you have the reaches. 10 divs, so just run maps. You'll get them to drop, man. Thanks for the advice yesterday on adding cool damage to make my shots pop. It helped a lot. Can you show your DPS for skills and crit rates so I can see what to shoot for? Yeah, I can go ahead and show that after this. Keep in mind though that this is the budget build, right? So like the numbers aren't insanely high, but yeah, I mean, I can show you what I'm doing right now, right? And like how I'm able to clear stuff like this. So obviously we gotta wait for our tailwind to go out, but what I'm currently having right now is 69,000 on lightning arrow with a 30% crit chance and 885 crit damage bonus. And then for our Venetic Salvo, we have a 32% crit chance and then 1041 crit damage bonus. To some extent, yeah, but can I link you a quiver in game to check is okay or how to look for a better one? Yeah, go ahead. Just add me and then go ahead and link me in game. My mic went down, but yeah, just link me in game. I got you. We gotta run around here and then hit this side. Nice. Come on. There we go. Gonna be juiced. I'm not gonna stuck on a palm tree. No. We have so much stuff to pick up. Map is a juicer, dude. Too bad we don't have any rarity on our gear. We're getting so many divs. Yeah, so the way that I got a lot of crit damage is, again, make sure you have good crit damage on your bow. Again, the soul core runes for crit damage adds a lot, so keep that in mind. From there, honestly, the quiver helps as well. And then it just comes down to running jewels on the tree with crit damage. That's how I'm literally getting all of my crit damage. I guess I'll grab this and head around because we do have some splinters up here. Oh, on quiver, yeah, go ahead and get crit damage on your bow. You'll see a huge increase in crit damage bonus. Here's my name right here. It's Hollows, so HOLLOWS. I'll take a look at it here in a second. I don't know why I picked that up, but whatever. No, man. I want to get over there, man. What support gems do you have on Cast on Shock? Hey, Raphael. So what I have currently on my Cast on Shock is Eye Winner, Voltaic Mark, Inspiration, and Impetus. Run up here. Oh my god, this doesn't connect. We gotta go around. Okay, guys. Connects back here. There we go. No, man. If only we had like the speed, dude. Yep, no problem. I can help you out. We have another breach. All right, let's go ahead and take a look real quick at the stuff. All right, so that's the current quiver you're running. Yeah, you don't have crit chance or crit damage on that quiver. You want to replace it. Try to also get cold damage on it. And if you can get it on a visceral base quiver, it'll be even better because that'll have crit chance on the implicit instead of chance to pierce. But we'll change for crit bow soon. Yeah, you need to go crit chance, crit damage bow. You need to change those two out ASAP. Let's go collect a little bit because I feel like we have a lot of splinters just laying around that we need to collect. This map has been... Do we have full inventory again, bro? Oh my god, man. Just clean this out. Like, sheesh. Do, 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 do. Unfortunate. Trash, trash. You can throw all these here and just try it later on. What's up, Sven? Is worth 3 divs. Yeah. I think it's worth probably more than I would throw for 5 divs, see if you get any bites on it. Brick your amulet? Okay. Sure. We're doing another Gamba stream? Another Gamba? Another Gamba? Okay. Okay, it's on. Ready, chat? Alright, let's see. So Spirit. This is on, right? It's active. Active, okay. Ah! And we rolled all Ellie Rose on it, right? Sheesh, all Ellie Rose, let's go, dude. Congratulations, brother. Huge, 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 huge. Alright, let me go ahead and read chat real quick, see if I missed anything. How do you check your physical damage on your bow in game? Or am I just stupid? I can't find it as shown on the trade site. You sadly can't. It doesn't like tell you at all. But obviously if you have the overlay, you can go ahead and just do that, right? You can click and it'll tell you your physical DPS. Mine's 208. Are there any stats you think PoB is wrong on? My PoB keeps telling me to get fire damage. I can drop some of the quiver nodes. I don't know how to really do PoB, dude. And to be honest with you, I feel like I'm kind of confused sometimes on PoB. Like, I don't know how to full calc shock percentage, because it only allows you to do 20%. And if you go to like 100, it doesn't do anything. Which, you know, we're shocking for like 72, so we're missing damage there. And there's some other things I don't know how to fully do, so I don't really know exactly on how to help you there. But I think PoB definitely is wonky right now, so I wouldn't really fully trust it to that extent. Drop these catalysts. We don't. Okay, we're good. Lacking Spirit. Right now, my Ranger. Yeah, Amulet and Chest is where you're gonna get that at. Bow 9.5% crit chance, 260 PDPS, or 8.5% crit chance, 220 PDPS. I mean, 9% crit chance on a bow is absolutely massive. 8.5. What is mine? 8.73. You can get away with the 8.73 if you want, but the 9.5 would be a lot more consistent. It's just really up to you, man. I think you could probably get away with the 260. What's the price difference on those two? The 260 to the 320. What's the difference on price? Can't seem to find out. If you control E, if you do, or not alt, control, it's alt E. If you do that together, it should pop the like quick search window up, and you should be able to look at physical DPS. Streamer client is crazy. Lucy, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. We don't care about catalysts. We can drop that. We don't care about the rituals either because they have nothing good in them right now. You're welcome, Connor. Yeah, but I don't just really don't understand on that how that works for Rebiki. So I don't know. Rebiki? I think it's Rebiki, not Rebiki. Rebiki. Is the passive tree on this budget one the same as Mobilytics? Currently a little bit different. We're not running a lot of the like unique stuff, so we swapped some stuff around, did some different stuff, right? Put some points in some different areas, but for the most part, yeah. How much did you pay for your quiver? This one, literally, I think it was like 100x or something, like 70x. It was cheap, really cheap. Where's the last breach at? Are you planning to make a guide for your build? I would like to see it on how you do your build overall. Yeah, so like I said, I have a build guide right now for the expensive variation, but for this one, the budget one, I don't. But this will be coming out on Friday. I'll have the video guide for it, and I'll have the written guide and all that up as well. So you guys can, you know, expect that. If you want to make sure you get notified when it comes out, the best way to do that is by hitting that subscribe button, turning on bell notifications if you're on YouTube and stuff like that. And then also in the Discord, I post updates when videos come out, when I'm streaming, all the other stuff. We also have really good people in there for build help. So if any of that interests you, you can also join that. And to find the link for that, it's just !in Discord. Unfortunate. Bigger crit, 1 div, bigger DPS, 2 divs. I would say I had to choose. You can probably get away with the lower crit. Unless your crit chance is really bad right now, I would go with the lower crit. But if you're sending like a 31, 32 right now on your skills, you can get away with the lower crit one. But if you're like 27, 28, then yeah, I get the bigger crit one. Which is my final verdict. I don't think you'd still be streaming when I got off, but glad I caught you. Trying to find a decent bow crit chance. Now, any base crit chance to PDPS you suggest? When I look for my bows, for example, we'll search mine, right? When I look for it, I'll be like, okay, we're looking for 220 DPS. We'll just say Fizz DPS. For crit damage, crit chance, we'll say we're looking for 3%, right? I usually look for like a 3% and a 20% crit damage, and then I'll just swap off this. That's usually what I search for, and then I'll go ahead and search. And then I'll look at all the bows, right, that pop up, and I'll just try to look for high crit damage and high crit chance on all that, and just see what comes up. If I can get 3 rune sockets, you know, look for that. You could also go up to, if you're looking for example a 2 div budget, you could be like, all right, I can go to like 26 crit damage bonus. Search that, you can see there's some for 2, there's some for 1, etc. And then just kind of play around that. I mean, you could go up to like a 240 DPS if you wanted to, you know, etc, etc. That's what I basically search for. It's just like low physical DPS, high crit chance and crit damage, and then I'll slowly like filter that higher if I have a higher budget to like look at. And then obviously if you can get like elemental damage or cold damage or lightning damage, anything like more beneficial, you know, 3 rune sockets, all that, you know, give more DPS as well. Okay, game, what, chat, hello, where'd my chat go? Stop it. Okay, may I link you 2 items, current bow and bow I want to buy for 2 divs, and you can tell me if it's worth? Yeah, go ahead, link me a game. Your flask is too expensive? Oh yeah, the unique one? Yeah, for sure. Hey, it's kind of hard to proc Herald of Ice when I'm in a map that has 90+ element threshold. Do you think using cold damage against the darkness diamond would solve this problem? It would help. I don't think it would solve. The issue that we have is we don't have a lot of cold pen. So we don't really penetrate to those resistances, and then also the ailment threshold, you know, it's hard. We don't really have like increased freeze chance or chill like magnitude or anything like that, so it's hard to consistently do that. So it would help for sure, but I don't know if it would 100% solve the issues.
I need more time.
I'm almost 30 minutes to go and then 30-minute drive. I got you. Yeah, no problem, Goat. How can I improve DPS for this build? It's like at 50k. I'll have to look at your build, obviously, but do you have crit chance, crit damage on your bow and a good crit chance, crit damage quiver? All right, I think we're finally done with the map. I don't think there's any more breaches on this map. I think we're good. I think we're good. We can get out of here. This map was absolutely juiced to the high heavens. Mr. Gissing, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you, dude. That is absolutely generous of you, dude, and thank you very much, man. I'm glad you're vibing out and enjoying it so much. Thank you again, brother. I'm using this build, thanks. Oh, I'm using your build? Nice. My homie's using your build. He's level 70 and having man issues. Should he not level up his skills all the way? What else can help with man issues while roaming around killing enemies? So if he's having issues with clearing, one of the things you can do that I got to really help is, one, you can get a Sapphire Jewel with a recover mana on kill, and you could also try to look for like increased crit damage bonus and stuff like that on it. That would give more damage overall. And then you could also get like mana per enemy killed on your like bow or ring. So if we go to my high budget variation that I was running, and then 5-6, thank you for the follow as well, man. Glad you're vibing out with the channel and enjoying the stuff. So yeah, so if we look back to the other one, I was running a quiver with mana per enemy killed. You can get that. That'll also solve issues getting that on like on a piece of jewelry or your quiver. And that should totally solve issues while like mapping and stuff like that. I fixed it using Ice Shot, but I don't like the feeling of it. Yeah, Ice Shots can be good for clearing, but it's about all it's for. I've got another Reach Stone we can do. We got a lot of rings. And I'm not talking onions. 5-6, thank you for the sub. That's absolutely huge. You guys are going crazy today. I'd love to see it. I'm glad I could help you guys out and stuff like that and answer you guys' questions. Thank you very much, by the way, for the subs. Helps me out a lot. And welcome and welcome. All right, what are we doing? Yeah, we're hitting these rings. I don't think we have one we can do, bang, and then that's it. Yeah, sandwich is horrible. Ant could be good on this, and the rest of this we're just gonna try to. Maybe. Alright, honestly, this is like the only redeeming one. Yeah, horrible. Actually, hold up. I'm just gonna roll. Okay, well, what does this go for? Is it on the market? What if we drop the int? There's one for 240. If we drop that and go evasion, there's one on the market. I'm gonna throw this up for 2 divs then. We'll see if this rolls for 2 divs. How much is this going for? Yeah, 1 div. Leave that up for 1 div. This one's horrible, so we're just gonna destroy this. I have to link the bow from site to Endgame, post the image. Oh, okay, I'll look at it here soon. Can I give you an item so you can try to see how much your DPS drops? Sure, Robin. I can do that real quick. Exactly, Grimmy. If you guys need more help and stuff like that, you can join the Discord. The link for that is just doing !Discord, and that'll come up. A lot of helpful people in there. You can also ask questions and catch me off stream, give updates when builds and streams are going live, taking days off, etc. And again, to find that, just do !Discord to find the link. Can I focus on nodes that give crit chance and crit damage on passive tree and focus on elemental damage on equipment instead? You could, I just don't know exactly how much elemental damage would really do on your gear, but you could and try it out. Again, it would be an experiment, so do keep that in mind though. Oh, sorry man, go ahead and do it again. So you want me to try this? And this is going to lower DPS by a lot, I can tell you that right now. We might actually brick because we're not going to have decks to run shit. Yeah, we're going to brick. I can actually give you a rough estimate. We would need 15 more decks, hold on. Just for you, man. There we go. So with our gloves on, we are at 69. So we'll just say magnetic salvo 37.4. We throw your gloves on, we're at 26. So we lose about a 10 to 11,000 damage, and then on lightning arrow, we again go from 69 down to 45. Somehow YouTube has a bigger delay with the Twitch and because ads. Did you had a verdict about the 2 divs bow by any chance? I have not looked at it yet. I'm gonna look at it here soon. Yeah, Howa is really good. I mean, like I said, you can get a Howa pretty cheap, man. Like, I don't know why it's doing this. Hold on. Okay, hold on. There we go. You can get a Howa pretty easily. I mean, if we look for a non-corrupted one like this, I mean, literally it's 2 divs. So should be able to get one pretty cheap, man. That's if you do 2 rune sockets. We drop off the 2 rune sockets, you can get one literally for what? Cheapest probably 2 divs. I mean, 350 X. So it's like 1.5 divs. Oh, it could be really good actually. I mean, that's not bad. Cold lightning, high roll on that. Lift that up for 1 div. This one can be reforged. Horrible. Okay, let me go ahead and take a look at your bow. Let me just throw all this stuff back on. We can go ahead and take a look at your bow. Got a refund to int 15 to 21, but shit, it's back. Okay. We're gonna take a look at your bow. No crit damage on bow, but overall LA 29% crit chance and 585 crit damage, 50k DPS luck. Yeah, I would just try to pump that crit chance up then. I'm thinking of buying it since it has higher physical damage, better crit chance and damage, and that's really low for me right now. About 2 divs is really big, so don't really know for sure. Got you. Let me go ahead and take a look real quick. Did you... you posted it in the Discord? Did you DM me or what, Frey? You maybe posted in build help? Hold on, I think you posted in build help. Did you? Yeah, where'd you post it, Francis? I can help you more. I just don't know. I don't still see it. Oh, did you just... Okay, you just linked an image. Gotcha. So that's the boat you're looking at buying? You can get a better one if that's the one you're looking at buying. Dio, I was wondering if you could help me understand why I don't got the hero procs on the first shot, but need to shoot maybe 2 to 3 times to proc herald. It'll come down to your crit chance and your flat cold damage you have. Flax. Yep, or something. What damage does my lightning arrow have? Rarity is good to get on gear for sure. It can give you a lot of like more drops and more divs and stuff like that. For how much cold damage I have on lightning arrow currently, right now we have for flat we have about 600 to 1100 lightning arrow or cold damage on lightning arrow. That's crazy. The overall rarity is 198. I mean, that's good enough. Now, I'm at 34% crit chance now, thanks to my bow. Anyway, I can get higher crit from gear. If you're talking about crit damage, you could try to roll it on gear and stuff like that, or crit chance, you could roll on some gear, but I mean, mostly my crit chance and crit damage comes from my bow and my quiver, and then the rest is just jewels on the tree for more like crit damage and stuff like that. What's this for, Mig? Will corruption on my mana flask up to time possibly? I don't think you can corrupt mana flask. I don't think you can do that. I can try, Mig, but I'm like 99% sure you can't corrupt it. Oh, you... Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I don't think you can corrupt this. Can anybody... You can? Okay. So should we omen it then? Should you omen this? I'm out here with like 20 for I think. Yeah, I have 0 2 betrayed. Don't worry. You're not the only one. Grimmy saying don't corrupt it. Why, Grimmy? Could I see the skill gems you use on lightning art? Sure. This is for clear spec, and then for bossing you swap. It will lower quality. True, 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 true. So I don't think corrupting is worth it, Meg. Hey, Deniax, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. I don't think Mega's worth corrupting, apparently. It'll lower quality is what they're saying, and then, yeah, it won't have more duration to it. Just spend a div or two to get more duration? Okay. Oh, you're talking about re-rolling it for divs? Yeah, you could re-roll it, Meg. You want to give me some divs? I'll re-roll it for you. More gambling. So hard finding a good 2 or 3 div bow. I think I'm just gonna keep saving till I have 5 or 10 or something. You could try 6. I think you can get a good one though for 2 to 3 divs. I swear you can. Alright. Well, yeah, if you want me to div re-roll it for you, you can give me some divs and I'll do it. If not, I'm gonna go do the speech note. Do you ever give some thought on making a guild for us? I think that'd be pretty cool. I mean, sure, I can do it right now. I mean, I'm in one right now, but I can leave and remake, no? I mean, or I could just invite you guys to this one, low key, and then we can just keep going from there. Only issue is we would need to probably up the stuff, right? We would need to buy a bunch of slots, huh? Decent one, just scared to buy a not great bow rather than save up, you know, I'm sure, I guess. True, true. Yeah, buddy, I'm here if you want to run some stuff. Today is my birthday, 41. Heck yeah, Glitch. Well, happy birthday, man. Yeah, I might be down to run some Breach or something like that. Just kind of trying to get footage and stuff like that for this build, you know, it's the budget. Anything you should know about using the flask? Not really, just, I mean, it just instant refills your mana when you use it. So I just kind of use it when my mana gets low, obviously. That's pretty much it. Sitting at 520k DPS in town right now? Shee. I mean, yeah, Meg, I mean, if you want after this, I'm down to, like, honestly just do 1 to 2 divs on it if you want, dude, to try to reroll yours to a higher. I don't mind spending 1 to 2 divs. What am I doing? We're full setup, we're good. That's if you want me to reroll it, though. You don't have any divs? I'll use 1 or 2 of my own, dude. That's fine. We'll get you a juiced one. Watch we hit 1 div reroll and it hits a 40%. That'd be crazy. I mean, yeah, bro, if you want, I'll just do it. I'll do like 1 to 2 divs. We'll see what happens. And then, I mean, yeah, if you want over time, just toss me, you know, a little bit of divs back when you get it. It's fine. I don't mind. Hey man, I started to try out with your build, but I don't have much orbs yet. I'm currently on tier 4 maps and I was wondering how to proceed with the guide, like when to switch to the next variation. So right now, Dynex, what we have, I'm making, so this variation that I have right now is 7 to 8 divs and it's blasting through maps. We're having no issues with anything. We have some like maybe inconsistencies here and there with critting, but besides that, I mean, we one-shotted a +4 Zesh, +4 Arbiter, T16 breaches, easy, breezy, cover girl. So you can probably go to this variation pretty soon if you have some currency. And I'll be uploading this on Friday, having the Mobilitas guide, the YouTube guide, all that out. And then you could pretty much just follow that 1-to-1 and then just slowly transition into the super expensive, you know, variation. Okay. Hey SiahZ, can I link you boat and let me know if I should stick to it? Yeah, go ahead. Link me in a game. Yeah, no problem, Big. I got you. I'm not sure about this program. The check price is lie to me. It shows me 1 div price for my 2 crap bows. The market right now is very inflated, drop. So also it searches for exact stuff. So maybe try to lower the stuff a little bit on it to see. And what I mean by that is literally if, for example, this bow, right? If I do like the crit chance and crit damage, it search for exact. So you could lower it, right? Like over here and do like 3% instead of 3.7, you know, go here and do like 30% instead of 32, you know, stuff like that. So maybe just try lowering that a little bit and seeing what a few percent lower on rolls, what the market is looking like for you. Okay. We're only 45. I don't know if we're gonna one-shot here. Yeah, we didn't crit. We didn't set up enough on our thickety stacks. It's fine though. Gonna reset up on him. Alright, this should be a one-shot. Oh no, we didn't crit again. Oh no. We're getting very unlucky on this run. And we do not have any mana left. That is not good. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to kill him here, boys. Yeah, unfortunate. We didn't crit. We're out of mana. I mean, it's on me on the first run, though. I didn't hit enough, and then after that, it was kind of... We just got unlucky with the second one. I think we also lost all of our shock effect in this, which is unfortunate. It happens, right? Inconsistencies, but I will take... What, that was our 4th run? I'll take 3 one-shots out of 4. I think that's pretty good odds. Happens sometimes. Alright, so we're going to re-roll this bad boy, and we go hey, we go hey big. Alright, so 216. I mean, we can't get any lower than that. There you go, 244. Better than mine. So your thing went from a 216 to a 244. There you go, brother. 1 div. That's fine, Glitch. You're good, brother. Alright. Megas, you're crazy. good point. And then, didn't somebody want to know the jewels or something that we're using? Unique ones? If so, this is what I use. You just want to look for Thread Seeker on this, nothing else. Alright, what y'all doing in my hat on, huh? This is a party? Is this a big party? Jesus. Thanks for I was so nervous though. I've never seen a div used. You're good, Meg. There you go, man. Now you got a 240 instead of a 210 or whatever it was, 216. Oh my god, everybody's joining the area. What's going on here? You're hilarious. Okay, well. I don't know what this party is like, you know, and what's going on here. What you guys trying to do? Alright, Mick, I mean, you're good, bro. It's only one div. It ain't that big of a deal. You're good, man. Wayne's World Party Time. Excellent. Woo! Okay, dude, glitch. And spinning in circles, dude. That's actually, this guy's cracked. Guy's off his rocker. But, alright, well, funny enough, though, while you guys are all here, I am going to probably call the stream here for today. Just because, you know, we got good footage. We got pretty much everything. I'll probably just start editing the video tonight, finish it up tomorrow. And, you know, just get all that set out. I do want to thank everybody for chilling and vibing with us today and stuff like that. It's always, you know, dope to see everybody coming out and vibing with us and stuff like that. Always love to see it. Thanks for everybody for dropping subs and follows on Twitch and, you know, subbing to the channel, stuff like that, super chatting, donating. It's always really appreciated, and it definitely does help me out a lot. And the support is definitely felt. Like I said, I'll be live tomorrow, another like 10, 11 a.m. around that time. I'll be live again streaming, so I hope to see everybody back. We'll probably be honestly just having fun tomorrow. Maybe getting a little bit more footage, and I'll finish the editing tomorrow and then get the video ready to go out on Friday. But yeah, I'll see everybody tomorrow. Everybody have a great rest of your day. Obviously, if you guys need to ask more questions and stuff, the Discord's always there. You guys can do !point Discord to find the link for that. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for chilling and hanging out, man. Have a good one, everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow.